Okay.
Oh, we're back here now.
Yeah. Oh, I
We're
gotta
back
call
at the
here.
very start.
Good morning.
Oh.
Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Are
We are
you gonna
confirming
take
your
that?
shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of
Oh,
work.
nice.
Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
You're welcome.
Huzzah!
Alright, we're getting a shipment of boxes, guys. Skip to it. Oh, I can show you
Yay!
also... I can show you the, I can show you this.
Oh, heaven.
Yep, everyone can see heaven.
Yay! That's really loud.
Yes.
Heaven's really loud.
Yes, it is. But, apparently we were inside some sort of,
All of his co-workers were gone.
angel made out of buttons.
Biblically accurate button.
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Alright, so I can kind of show you around now because I have nothing... Oh! Wait, hold on. This is going in the opposite direction. This is something new.
Oh.
Or is it? It turned the wrong way, but this room is the same.
Hmm.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, so I guess, I can just kind of show you around. So, have you played this game before, Jamie?
Nope.
Okay, well, that was a terrible first introduction. So...
I was here last night.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Right. But yeah, so we're... For some reason, everyone's gone from the office, so we're trying to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I want to show you
hoping he
this,
might find an answer there.
slideshow here. There's a slide that I really like. No, that's not... I mean, a lot of the slides are really funny, but there's a certain slide that I'm waiting for.
What a great game.
I know, right? There's a lot of stuff in this room that's really funny to read. They have a lot of graph jokes and stuff. Where is it? Oh, did I miss it? We might have to circle back around on this slide.
Okay.
Stanley just stood there doing
Rate at which
nothing at
charts
all.
on the same
He
slide
seems
depict the
think
same
I have nothing
information.
better to do with my time than
I
to
like
sit
on the
around and
whiteboard where it
describe
says
every
monetize free to
fascinating little
play.
detail of his inability to do
Yeah.
anything. This is why
Which doesn't
Stanley
make any
was on such
sense,
good terms.
because this company seems to sell graphs. So, like, what do you mean free to play for graphs? What does that mean? Are you trying to convince teenagers that Microsoft PowerPoint is a game?
Graphing simulator.
Oh, yeah, here it is. What are your dreams for the future? Mitosis. Comatose.
Oh,
Less
I've
air.
seen this before.
You've seen... Yeah. So I think it's from this game.
That's so good.
My favorite is probably, I mean, there's a lot of good ones there, but I think probably my favorite is Mitosis. But Comatose is also pretty good. Oh, yeah, he boarded this room up. I can't go in there anymore.
Mighty boarded up.
Because it was a broom closet, and I was just standing in there doing nothing for too long, and he got mad at me. Bathroom. I keep checking the bathroom because somebody said that when you go in, sometimes the bathroom changes when you come up here, but every time I check the bathroom, it's always the same.
Oh.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick, so I'm gonna leave you in this elevator for a second.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. It's just me and all of you now.
All of you. All of me. Anyway.
Good solitude with elevator. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need. Just an empty elevator and some fun. And you could take silly little pictures in like those mirror ceilings, you know? This is a very shaky elevator. I don't think I would actually ever get in this. If I did, I'd be very uncomfortable. I'd be like, you know what? Nah, we ain't doing this today. I'll take the stairs. How's everyone's day going? That goes for both the chat. Mine and CFP. How's everyone hanging? Zach's been live for 18 and a half hours? That's not so bonkers. I have any funny pictures I can put on the screen.
Hey Jamie, is it alright that I got naked?
I guess. It's your stream.
Well, I'm having dinner, so.
Okay.
It's, strawberry banana.
It's your dinner? I thought you were having, like, meat pies.
Yeah. Strawberry banana is my drink. The naked drink.
Oh, okay.
You don't, have you never heard of naked?
I have. But I
It's
guess
pretty
it
good.
slipped my mind.
It's really good.
Put a picture on screen? I am. Something epic? Okay. Here.
Alright. Okay.
Here's the door. Just go.
I don't have a ton of pictures on my computer.
So right now, Stanley, the character, is investigating where all the people went. He didn't see anyone in the meeting room, so then he was checking his boss's room. And now he's in a secret underground lair.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Oh my god, it's a mind control facility! Oh god!
Tomato, is this tomato approved?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Hell yeah.
What
Yeah.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
Wait,
himself.
how do I...
Did he have the strength to find out?
Interesting.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their
Oh my
true
god.
names each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
No, can't be true!
the lives of so many
That's impossible!
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Lightning, I assume this is how you're supposed to say your message.
This mind control facility
Take a nice 24-hour sleep when the stream is done, yeah?
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
emotions
take
manipulated
a really
him
long
so
nap.
blindly?
once right after the stream, I'm just gonna jump in my bed and die.
No, he refused to believe
Huzzah!
it. He couldn't accept it. His
Huzzah!
life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Ah, get me out of here.
But here
Stop.
was the proof.
Ah.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
What are you going on about?
Or sad.
I
or
don't
content.
know.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and
work.
commanded from this very place. And
No.
as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Hi, Red.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
Right.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
How do I...
Was it over?
How do I do this? Hold on. I'm learning how to use Twitch.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Yeah, it
What
didn't work.
other
Okay.
mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
Alright, Zach, now it's your turn to entertain everyone, because I have to
Perhaps
pee.
his goal had not been to understand,
All right.
but to let go. No longer would
So,
anyone tell him where to go.
this is like-
what to do.
I just realized I was fucking muted that entire
Whatever
time.
life he lives, it will be his.
What do you mean
The entire time.
And that was
the
all
entire
he
time?
knew.
I-
It was
So-
perhaps
I don't know.
the
So-
only
I-
thing worth knowing.
It sounded like you were talking to people.
Through the open door.
Wait, did they hear me or did they not hear either of us?
I think they only heard you.
Oh
Oh, you thought it
no.
was on purpose. Okay, I goofed up really good.
Oh no.
I definitely wasn't. Okay,
Stanley
I
felt
definitely
the cool
wasn't,
breeze upon his skin.
muted
The
that
feeling of
entire time, but a
liberation,
good portion of it I
immense
was.
possibility of the new path.
Oh
before him.
no.
This was exactly the way, right now,
I'm
Hey,
so
guys,
sorry.
things were meant to happen.
What's
And Stanley
going on?
was happy.
Yeah, sorry guys, I
Oh
would have
my
been more entertaining if I knew I wasn't the only one. Because there was a long time where I wasn't talking, just staring at my screen.
Well, your stream heard me because I was going through your Discord, but my stream didn't hear me
Yeah.
because I was muted in OBS.
All of his co-workers were
Oh, yeah.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
That's
Perhaps he had
hilarious. Oh
simply
my
missed a
god.
And let's
I
see
am
if
so
we can.
sorry, everyone. I'm usually so much better than this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Let
the
the
door
games
on his
begin.
left.
I never even peed because I found out I was muted. Oh my god.
Well, if you wanna head along, I'll tell them about the game.
Okay. Remind me to unmute myself when I get back.
Yeah, we'll do. All right, everyone. So I just showed you the original, like, official ending of the game, but that's like the most boring story. It's like very stereotypical, and it's because you're not supposed to really do that. So the narrator's telling me to take a left. So if I disobey him, let's see what happens.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Yeah, I like the lounge. I think it's cool.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now if I do that,
Detoured through the maintenance section Walk straight
This
ahead
door
to
would
the
lead
opposite
back to the
door
regular
and get
story,
back on
but
track.
maybe I want to take this lift down to see what happens. We're going on an adventure!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's,
Well,
left.
which way do I go? Ah.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Ugh.
No.
Come on, narrator, get it together.
Down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Alright.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Yeah.
The whole story.
It's
is
ruined.
impossible. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just
Okay, I'm back
restart
and I'm
the
not
game from the
muted.
beginning. And this
Oh,
time,
Jamie, make sure you're not muted.
don't wander so far off track.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, from the top.
You're welcome.
So Sartin, if you, if I ever do that again, please call me out, because I won't notice until way too late.
Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, Zach, apparently I wasn't talking for so long, I was just moving the picture of you around.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No,
Oh.
I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
I'm sure that was really entertaining,
Everything
though.
should be- How did something change? Stanley,
Oh
did
my
you
God.
change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
Ugh.
Or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
It was like the
Come,
theater.
Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh my god, that was one of the dumbest things I've ever done. No words, just movement. That was
Where
so
am I going?
goofy.
Oh, I found something here. Oh, no I didn't.
Oh my
I'll
lord.
say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
I think so,
Well,
I
find
don't
it
know.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I'm so disappointed in myself.
It's okay. All you gotta do is
All
just
of his coworkers
copy
were gone.
part of
What
my
could it
stream
mean?
and then paste it
Stanley
on
decided to go to the
your
meeting room.
Twitch channel
Perhaps
as
he
your
had
own
simply
content.
missed a memo.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll steal these burgers and pass them off as my own cooking.
Happens to the best of us. Yeah. I've had a few goofy moments like that.
Gosh.
Hey Richard, if I was muted in
Okay,
Discord, you
it's
would know.
I might be
You would
remembering
know,
this
Because you
wrong.
wouldn't be able to
It's
hear
possible
me.
the story is back
And we've
where
only
we
had 2
just came
recordings.
from.
Anything can
Why
happen.
don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Whoa.
All the doors are gone, so I gotta go back this way.
The doors have disappeared.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
Ah, here's a new place.
The story. Here
Ooh,
it
new
comes.
hallway.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I can turn it up now. Okay.
Oh,
Now this Well, I'll be honest. I don't
Yeah, Red, I
recognize
goofed
this
up
at
real
all.
bad.
Is this the story? I don't
Tomato
think
was
so.
here too, and I talked to
can't quite
myself
recall
instead of
that I believe
Tomato.
My story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Damn it.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed
I'm so
to be doing,
mad.
how about this? You win!
Ah, win!
Tomato,
I know
tomato.
put in
You
a lot
win!
of hard work, and it really paid
Look at
off.
that!
Good job.
I'm that good.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about
Thank you,
this at all.
Candles.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out.
Hey, Monsieur Kickham, what is that face
I don't
for?
care what might happen this time? I
Oh,
have
hey,
to
Dom!
start.
Yeah, I won! I don't know how I did it, but I won. Ah, here we go. You ready for this? Are you
Sure.
ready? This is the adventure line. This is the adventure line.
Okay.
You kn- have you Markiplier played this game. Did you see him play it?
I don't think I've ever watched a Markiplier video, if I'm being real.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Not even the FNAF?
No.
You gotta watch at least the FNAF. He's the king of FNAF.
Okay.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure
The
line.
gasp.
Just follow the line. How simple is
Yeah,
that?
this will be easy.
Okay.
Right?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Oh.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Ooh.
Hey, Zartan says, I know Markiplier through his pink mustache. After that, it's a blur.
Isn't this song great?
Yeah. That adventure line is tying its shoes.
Do the loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool. Oh, trippy.
Ooh.
Cut the music, go back and look at that
Oh.
fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
People who made this are real smart. A once-in-a-lifetime game. Yeah. Look at those details. Important.
Yeah, high definition. Oh.
I have to... Here, get rid of that. I have to make you look at it.
Let's see Paul Allen's fern. You know, if you guys really like the Stanley Parable, there is a new game that I actually deem as like a spiritual successor. It's called Superliminal, and that was a lot of fun too. Me and Tom actually did a YouTube series on our CFE channel where we played that game, and it's really trippy, just like this game. It's great.
Ooh.
Mr. Dick Kickham, you're scaring me a little bit. What screenshot did you take?
Of the fern.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, thanks for the shout out. All right, I think. Did you guys look enough at the fern? You guys good?
Thanks for the shout out.
Oh, wait. Did I shout you out, or are you just saying that?
Back at the office?
I did it.
No, no.
You
I
shouted
did
out.
myself.
Oh,
No, we're looking for the Stanley Parable,
oh.
right? The story is.
I thought that you shouted out to us. Gotcha.
No, I shouted out to you, and I shouted out to me.
Oh, cool.
Oh no, not again, Line. How
Because
could you
we're
have done this to
friends.
us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you. Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Richard, that's really good.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make
Yeah,
up
we
our
are good
own
pals.
story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Woo.
Is that Jake?
Mm-hmm.
Tell him to get out of here.
Jamie should scram.
Yeah.
Get out of here! Get lost! Scram!
Is this the first book the Minotaur appeared
Get
in?
lost! What?
Is this the first book the Minotaur appeared in? Or is it,
In the what?
is this the first book the Minotaur appeared in? Or what's the first book?
I think it is the first book, yeah. Get out of here! Go!
Oh, there's another one.
Leave!
Now, yes, this
Jamie's
is
not listening to me.
exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new
So,
path,
punch
a
him.
new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want us to?
Watch out for the banana.
Whatever it be, go wild. Use your imagination.
Just like the
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for
Bro,
it.
Stanley, like, get off my lawn right now.
Oh, no, not you again.
Now it's back.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
The line is going crazy.
The crazy girl.
Ah,
Crazy?
a choice.
I was crazy
we
once.
get to make a decision. From here, the
They locked me in a
story is
room.
our control.
A metal
Rubber
room.
room.
We
Rats.
mustn't
A metal room with
spoil our
cabinets.
opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. In circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
You see what I have to deal with?
Which means that somewhere
Insolence.
the place where we're trying to go, there must be a
You're
reverse
crazy.
door
23 hours a
leads
day.
here.
What's the other
And that
hours,
in
Arden?
turn means that our
1 hour
destination
sane.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny
All right.
awaits.
We're eating a sandwich. Zartan, you're not allowed to eat sandwiches anymore. I'm sorry, your sandwich
Hold up, what's
abilities
this?
have been
Oh,
revoked.
A confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Don't say dang it,
That's
you know what
really
you
how
did.
all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Yeah, Dom, I don't get why line treat us like that.
My mind goes blank
terrible.
simply because it's
I thought we
written
could trust the
on
line.
No
this
shame.
Thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Oh no, what are you
How do
doing?
I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I
Jamie
don't want
posted
the game
F in
to
the
keep
chat.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't
where am
do
I?
it. I won't
Let me in.
do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know.
Wow,
I
Jamie,
suppose
you're going
in
ham.
some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're
Are you doing-
always
are you
saying
doing
that
feet?
life is about the journey and not the
What?
destination. So
Are you
I
doing
hope that's
feet?
where we are right now.
What are you talking
We'll
about?
find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
Are you doing feet?
Maybe? Ham. Can I get a feet in the chat, please?
At the end of the stream.
Well, no, I put the feet in
all
the
of
chat.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
I heard their
decided to
feet.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
I love this lounge. Look at this.
It's really good.
I'm in agreement.
Huh?
I'm in agreement.
Hmm?
I'm in agreement.
Ah. Alright. 1 second. Oh, we got somebody who's raiding the voice chat.
Is it Jake?
wait.
Get him out of here.
Yeah, get him out of here. Get those lights off.
Get him out of here. We don't want him.
Well,
Yes.
Hey, how you doing, Jake?
Really worth it being here in the room. A
Wait,
room
what?
so utterly captivating that
Pardon?
even
That's
though
right.
all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Right now,
you're
I am
also
in this
looking at
awesome
these chairs and
lounge.
some paintings. Really worth it.
Look at this. It's really nice, isn't it?
oh, would you look at that? My audio problem is fixed.
Huzzah!
Hey.
Huzzah!
At this point, Stanley
Although I am
obsession
disappointed
with
because
food ordered
none
by
of the
Peter
soda,
and reflected
none of the
badly
sodas
on
say what type of
his
sodas they are.
personality. It's possible that this
The
is why
top
he
one-
is
Zach, it's
correct.
pretty obvious. You got
The top
yellow.
one's yellow. The next one is grape. The one after that is cherry, Pepsi, and the one
Stanley
under
sat
that
around
is
waiting for
Sprite,
more
and the rest are
dialogue.
water.
But when a long time had passed,
How are we
and
sure it's
there
not
was no
lime
more,
flavored soda?
He decided that the game was trying to send him
Because there's a
message.
light green. Not working, but still good machine. Yeah. We appreciate
Well,
it.
how do you know that the how do you know that the second one is an eggplant, and the third one could be cranberry?
The green could be broccoli.
Suddenly, I don't like either of you.
But you know, when we were playing the Alien Isolation game, they have a vending machine that has one of the options is horse burger. Could be good.
Don't say broccoli soda. Don't say that. Do not say broccoli soda.
It could be good.
Don't do it.
Have you tried it?
Well, the thing is, like, broccoli smells.
Good.
No, broccoli just stinks, but it tastes really good.
Now you have it backwards. It tastes sour.
No, broccoli's good. I just
Zach, do
can't
you like the
smell
smell of broccoli?
I don't remember.
Yes, Arden, there is bacon soda. There's also ranch soda.
I
Bacon
had... Okay, so I had bacon soda once when I went to Philadelphia. It was absolutely abhorrent, and I could not swallow more than one sip. I was going to throw up. It was it was not good.
Nice. You got that blueberry soda that one time, though.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
What would you do if you're trapped in the middle of the ocean?
Drown, probably.
What about float?
I don't know if I could float that long.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left
Actually, you
to
know,
get
I
back
would
to
actually just
business.
get really sunburned and die of sun poisoning. That's what
Stanley
would
was so
happen.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, hey, watch this.
I'm watching.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is
Oh.
in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform
Isn't that
and
lovely?
plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Rest in peace, Stanley. Oh, we're back here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
They
could
just
he
came
do?
from my office, 427.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Okay.
he had simply missed a memo.
Why are you so important that you get an office?
Everyone has
Stanley
an...
came to a
Oh, wait,
second
not everyone
to
has an
open.
office,
This
but...
was not the correct way to the meeting
I don't
room,
know.
and Stanley
I do really important work.
Perhaps
You know what I do?
stop by the
I
employee
sit at the
lounge
computer,
first, just to admire
and the
it.
computer sends me a message telling me what letter to press, and then I press it on the keyboard.
But eager to get back
Nice.
to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Sergeant says Stanley can finally rest.
Stanley
Dot
was so
dot.
bad
Gosh
at
dang
following
it.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Dang, Flabbit.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
You think
you've
this is an
gotten
OSHA
the
violation? Look at the hook on
I'm
this
not your enemy,
platform.
really, I'm not. I realize
Oh, it
that
totally is.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
How is
Yeah,
this
look at-
moving like this? Is Stanley just
Someone
controlling
you've
it with
been
his mind?
neglecting, Stanley.
No, no.
Someone you've forgotten.
Or
The
someone else
narrator's
controlling
controlling it.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Hope it pays well to
Not
be
asking
standing in
for
front of
me,
a computer.
I'm
Wait a
asking
minute.
for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Hurry,
That's her,
boy,
Stanley.
she's waiting there
You
for
need to be the
you.
one to do this, to reach out to
God,
her.
tell you what,
If you can
take me
truly
away
place your
from you.
faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What should I do?
Well, the phone was ringing.
Do you want me to pick it up?
I'll go unplug the phone.
Is that you? Do you want me to do that?
As Stanley picked up the phone,
Oh, you can actually
a
do
white
that.
light
Huh.
engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
Freedom.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment
You know what?
so we can educate you properly on
What?
safe decision-making in the real
You asked if I'm
world.
dumb?
Please observe this helpful instructional
Sure.
video.
Well, we can learn to be
Choice.
less dumb.
It's the best
cool.
part of being a real person. But if used
turn this
incorrectly,
up.
can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. he could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack.
Excellent. Making
Pardon?
choices on a regular basis is
Back
the
sack
best
and
part to a
crack.
healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful
That's
and whether
one
you'll ever
big
make
tie.
a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your
Hear that,
instructor
Zach?
will guide you in an exercise
Hmm?
to test and reinforce
You're
the material
insignificant.
covered in this video.
That's true. You're getting it.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed
Hi.
that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
All right. We're learning.
We're learning.
Now that
These
we
boxes
know
are stacked
what choices
precariously
are
high.
meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
That's why they
Imagine
have the
main
platform.
character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
That platform
That's
isn't going to reach all of those on the
senseless.
side, though.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative
Says you.
contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems
Wait, what are you standing on, Zach?
well equipped to deal with reality.
Yo, they're actually not violating any safety issue. There's no safety issues now.
No, there's still hooks.
Well, yeah, but at least
Mhm.
there's a fence.
Yeah, so when
Like,
when the whole
your,
thing
your
falls.
shins.
So did you just get rid of all like OSHA violations or something?
Mm-mm. They didn't want me jumping off and killing myself.
Dang it.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
Got
responsibly
it.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
They're
Got it.
closed. Oh.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the
No.
other direction. Perhaps we're not too late. Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe. after
Oh,
everything we
no.
talked about, that my story. You've destroyed my
Nar.
work.
There's a
Why?
chair and
For
a
what?
chair.
What did you get out of that? What did you
Nar.
think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. Oh, I couldn't
Safety
live that
comes
way.
first.
Is it better to shut
Grr
something down
everywhere.
entirely? To willingly destroy all of my
Grr
work?
everywhere.
No.
Grr.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Oh no.
I have to.
Nar.
Run, Zach, run. Oh, never mind, you're dead.
What if your game actually crashed there and you lost all progress that you made?
I'm here. I'm still
I don't know.
Here in
I think
this
Doki Doki Literature
with
Club
you.
might crash the game, but I don't know if you lose
You
everything
thought
when
you
they
were
do
so
that.
clever. Now look where
I
we
meant
are.
like all of your like
My
24-hour
time is
progress.
destroyed.
Oh
You
man,
found the world that was mine and you run it into
that
the
would
ground.
suck.
'Cause you're
What did you
you're
think that would be
19 hours
funny?
in.
You just had to see. Didn't even
Yep.
impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Gotcha.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Ugh.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to
What
a
is
set
that,
of
girl
2 open
failure? What does
doors,
that mean?
he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly.
I'm sorry,
as
what is
Stanley
going
would.
on?
That means choosing.
It's not letting me.
responsibly
It's
and
not.
always
It's not letting me
putting the
take wrong
story
choices
first.
anymore.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Dang.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Is something happening if you
Right.
just keep doing wrong choices?
When Stanley came to a set of 2
I don't know if
open
it's
doors,
something will happen
he
if I
entered the
keep doing
door on
it.
his left.
I don't know how many times we. I don't know how many
No!
times
Why
we
did you
have
do
to
that? Quickly, hurry.
do this before.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
How many times do you want me to
and
do it,
always
Jake?
Putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
See,
Just
that's up
follow
to
my
you.
lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Well, you were curious.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Narrator
doors,
is girl
he
fail
entered the
coded.
door on his
Well,
left.
thank you for clarifying who is girl failing, but what is girl failing? Girl failing.
Alright, now turn around and go back to the other way. Oh, wait, no, wait, once you get to the blue room, then turn around.
Oh, the door's locked.
Womp womp, just break it down.
Yet there was not a single
Use
person
your
here either.
fists.
Feeling a wave of
Uh,
disbelief, Stanley
it's not
decided
opening.
to go up to his boss's office.
Use
hoping he
those
might find
waist
an answer
appendages.
there.
What?
Oh.
A waist? Jake, where do your arms come from?
I'm talking about the legs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
That's your
upstairs
hips.
to his boss's
Hick.
office.
Your waist
Oh,
is
yeah.
like... Oh my lord.
Where do your legs grow from, Jamie?
My hips. My pelvis.
But are you sure they lie?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I just have ingrown leg
Standing
syndrome.
inside his manager's office,
Sorry.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
Richard, you
Stanley
haven't said
wondered
what girl
disbelief
fail
who
is.
orchestrated this until he
Certain
saw the
says it
door
grows from
with
my
a voice
brain.
receiver next to it. Surely
From
behind
your
this
brain?
door lay all the answers to his questions, and beyond all probability, he
Oh,
knew the
Zartan's brain.
passcode. He had
Oh,
seen it on
gotcha.
his boss's computer just last
Proud
week.
of you, Zartan.
Night
You and your
Shark
brain legs.
115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley
It's hard
had
to
been
explain.
trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself.
All right.
Okay, I
Face
looked
the
it up,
unknown.
and it's a food consisting of
Drew a sharp breath
coagulated, compressed, and
whispered
usually
the code.
ripened curd of milk separated from the whey. An often cylindrical cake of this food, sometimes resembling cheese in shape or consistency.
What are you talking about?
Stanley spoke. the
Wait,
code.
why is...
Night Shark?
Okay,
115.
I looked up long
He spoke it
definition of
into the
cheese,
receiver,
and it said
right
something
there
resembling
on the
cheese
wall.
in shape or consistency.
Why'd you look up cheese?
I'm sorry. Is there a problem?
Thank you for the information,
You
Jake.
didn't mishear me, did you? Please.
You're welcome.
Speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Oh, Lordy Lou.
Okay, fine.
Lou?
You're not gonna do it. but
What
you
a
know
definition. Cheese
It's
is
pretty
cheese.
humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you
Like
had
the
better
sun
things
is
to
the
do.
sun.
I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
Just throw the computer out the window.
Stanley
Or
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
Ow!
wait, go look. Stanley face reveal? What does he look like? Does he look depressed?
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
This ending both
that's
sad and spooky. Yeah.
Is that
The story
Matt
needs you.
Pat?
It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you.
Yeah,
You
it's Matt Pat.
understand me? Whatever
Eh.
choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Okay,
Choose.
biggest question.
Do something.
Can you fall off the side?
Anything.
No.
This is more important than you can ever know.
Dang it.
Oh,
I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there?
Now we're stuck.
Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Kevin McLeod music.
It's okay, I can
Yep. I think the music in the elevator is
Make
his.
sure your choice is correct. That is
Oh.
the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you
Interesting,
to decide
interesting.
What's the right thing to do? Take as much time as you need.
Hey, we're back.
Wow. Office.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came
Oh, yeah,
to a
never mind,
set
my
of
audio
2
isn't
open
fixed.
doors, he entered the door on his
Oh
left.
Yay.
no!
yeah.
Oh no.
It picks up the voices perfectly, but the music is like cuts it out.
Oh
Yet there
no.
was not a single person.
Oh
who agreed.
no!
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Let's see if,
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an
Oh,
answer
we're past
there.
it. I'm gonna wait. We're supposed to go up. Let's
Coming
go
to a
down.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley
A
just
car.
couldn't do it. He considered the
A
possibility
car.
of facing his boss, admitting he had
Steal it.
left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to
Another
Stanley.
car.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
I've
Let
seen
me
this part of the
wake up,
game, and I have
he
no
thought
idea
to
why.
himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it
Yeah, it must have
could
been just
I-
like a small
Let me
TikTok
go
video
back to
that just
my
showed
job.
one clip of it.
Let me continue pushing
Yeah,
the
maybe.
buttons. Please. It's all
Hi,
I want.
Tim.
I want my apartment and my wife and
I
my
like to
job.
be here when I
All I want is
am.
my life exactly the way it's always been.
That's what Tim
My
said.
life is normal. I am
Hey,
normal.
Tim.
Everything will be fine.
Hey, Tim.
I am
Hi,
okay.
Tim. Sweet sounds of the narrator's voice.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
I can't reopen Discord for some reason. So,
Womp
but I'm in
womp.
the call.
This is
I
the
popped
story
out the
of a
screen,
woman named
accidentally clicked out of
Mariella.
Discord, and then popped the screen back in, but Discord isn't there.
Mariella
So I'm
woke
just
up
gonna
regularly
Control Alt
every
delete it,
night.
and I'll be right back.
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed
Oh,
dead
wow.
on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments...
Oh, would you
she
look at
considered
that?
the
Discord
strange
is
man.
not open, and I'm still
He
listening to
was
stuff.
obviously crazy. This
Yay.
was new. Everyone
I'm
That's
gonna
odd.
reset. I'm gonna shut down
in
and
that moment,
turn back on the
she
computer.
thought
I'll
to
be right
herself
back.
How lucky she was to
Okay.
be normal. I am sane. I am in
Yeah, poor
control of my
Stanley.
mind. I know what is
Yeah, but
real
this didn't really
and
happen,
what
so.
isn't.
Yeah.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way,
Reboot
seeing
your
this
code.
man made her feel better. But then she remembered
Well,
the
Tim, we're
meeting
just
she
I'm
had
just
with
showing
the
Jamie around the different
very
endings of the
important
game.
people whose impressions
And,
of her will affect her career, and by extension,
Yeah,
the women
Tim,
of her
Jake's gonna
life.
reboot his toad,
She
don't worry
had
about
no
it.
time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Hey, I'm back.
Interesting. Hey, you're back.
So what happened? Was Stanley just dead on the ground?
Yeah.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone
Oh my gosh, I
missing.
never saw someone there before.
Oh.
Stanley went
You
around touching
aren't
every little thing in the office,
alone.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story.
Yeah, I never saw someone walking over there before. That is weird. there a way to get in there?
Maybe there's a way farther ahead.
Hmm. Well, he was heading that way.
I wonder if you were quick enough if you could see him walking through there too.
Maybe.
Find person.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Interesting.
he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I guess because I love too looking at the lounge. Yeah, like maybe you could have seen him walk by there too. Maybe I don't know. Says they're all connected always.
Maybe.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, I wonder what that was though. Like, that was the first time I've ever seen someone walking around.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need...
I picked it up.
It was just a flash grenade.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Oh.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Dang.
Come inside.
Wow.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
I mean,
Sorry,
you could still
don't
be
you want
married
my
to it
story now?
if you really
True.
want.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined
Let
that one
them
day
come.
at work, he stepped up
Yeah!
to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
Let them
everyone in
come.
the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further.
Spending time with the
He imagined
boys.
that he came to two open
Cracking
doors
open a
and
cold
that he
one
could
with
go
the
through either.
boys.
At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world,
Woo!
he began to
Is
fill
that
it
dinner
with
on
new
the floor?
possible paths and destinations.
Nope.
Down one path lay an
No more
enormous
dinner.
round room
Sewage
with
leak?
monitors and
Uh-oh.
mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
Your
In
wife
reality,
is
all
now
he's doing
desk.
is pushing the same buttons he always
Nice.
has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks
Hi,
you to push a
Lucid.
button, do not do it.
I'm gonna do it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I
His
see?
Arden's here now.
How can I make him look at himself?
Who's here?
That was
I
Arden and
suppose
Lucid.
I can't, not in the way I want him to.
Yeah,
I
Lucid.
don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended
Welcome to our
purpose,
club.
the same as Stanley. We're not so
Welcome
different,
to
I
our
suppose.
club.
I'll try once more to
Welcome
convey
to-
all this
welcome
to
to-
him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
That
Oh.
was a nice ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, whiteboard.
Your favorite people.
here we are.
Aw.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What a sassy narrator.
Yeah, it really is.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ooh, Lucid, what'd you learn?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Yeah, wonder where that guy is. Tim was right. He's trying to be
Investing
Gene
your
Man.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad?
Oh, and this is the type of hallway that you saw the man in.
I don't
With
know
the-
how
with the
to
gray stripe.
convince you of this, but I really
Yeah,
do
kinda,
want
but,
to
like, it's
help
not the
you,
same
to
hallway,
show
though.
you something
Well, no, it's not the
beautiful.
same hallway, but it might
Let me
connect.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Go to the right. Not the blue door, but like the door all the way on the right.
Now it's
Aw.
locked. Where do I go? The red door or blue door?
Brown.
Oh, Lucid, that's awesome.
Stanley just dies.
Should I go? Where should I go? Ugh.
Whoa.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
Oh.
walked through the red door.
Oh,
We're
okay.
getting old.
Yeah, no, I forgot that he said that he wanted me to go through the red.
Yeah.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Is there
What
anywhere
the
else to go?
Beetlejuice is this?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I
Oh.
haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it
Yeah.
worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
I don't think I put a lot of time into that, because I
No.
did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me
Yep.
here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with
Yeah.
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Vehicles
Tell you what. Let me take a
Lucid,
stab
it
at
is
the new
inspiring.
design, and you can
and
doing
being
so
able to
good.
drive under the
There
influence.
we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Where should I go?
Left.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What do you think?
3. 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking
Yeah,
or
Jamie.
engagement with
Wow.
your surroundings? Does that sound good?
Hey.
Think we can do that? Yes?
Come on, try harder next time.
Okay.
Here, based on the
Sorry.
data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ooh. Let's see where we are. Good old Neil
Good old
played the
Neil.
Stanley Parable in 2 seconds.
That's too many.
Oh, we're behind Mussolini and a dead rat.
Dang it.
Guess we're just not that good at being Stanley.
Dang it.
Poop.
Dang
Where
it,
should
all
I
the
go?
heck. Go in the creepy door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
How about a 3?
honest answers, please.
3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't
Just a
mind
little
taking
Stanley
a
in
look at it,
all
would
of us.
you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the
All right,
right,
Zach, you know what
and
you
if
have
he
to do.
reaches the fire,
This is gonna be so cathartic.
it's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Is this the same one you did before?
Yep.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game
Alright, go
I
mine
had
the tree.
absolutely nothing to do with.
I can't jump,
Is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley.
Oh.
Will it ever be enough?
so I can't go
I'll
up.
say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create
turn
to
on auto
fulfill
jump.
a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here, no, here, and then. Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
Don't look at it, Zach.
But you've only seen it from the outside.
Turn around.
You've only
There.
gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
Don't even look at it.
Isn't it?
No, I mean, like,
grand?
just
Isn't
don't
it
do anything.
perfect?
Just like he told you to
It couldn't
gaze
be
upon it.
better.
Do not gaze.
Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Do I go with him?
Okay.
Oh wow. Look at those old textures.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
You get the
Oh,
mushrooms.
no.
Oh, you're
This is
right.
far more open-ended
No.
than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Dang it.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
Put it in the
Ooh,
toilet.
Trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't
All
have
of
done
it.
any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's
Oh,
see
no.
what
No!
the hell
Put
this is.
pieces in the toilet. Hide the evidence. We'll get the radio after it. Just flush it.
I can't flush it.
No! Can you close the lid?
Nope.
Bruh.
Those hallucinations are in only 5 more hours.
It's a puzzle.
We got
Critical
this.
Thinking, Stanley. You're
Huzzah.
forte. Genius.
Where's Tim for this?
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for...
Whoa.
Oh.
Beta test.
Stanley Parable becomes a horror game.
I mean, it kind of is already. You're no liminal nightmare.
Hmm.
Oh no.
How am I gonna get
My
them?
battery's running low.
Or
Well, here's my room.
Don't you mean my room?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
No, you were right.
It's your guys' room.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a liminal nightmare and you're trapped with a British person. Can't get any worse.
Oh
I
gosh,
wonder what he found.
he's British.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story,
Says
well,
Richard.
perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if
Worse, he's
learned
probably
the heavy
English.
cost that comes with it.
Oh,
He'll understand
no.
soon what I was trying to
Oh,
say.
no.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be
Lucid, what do you
back.
mean?
There's no other way. Once this ends, after
What
it
do you
all
mean?
comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Talking?
I
Oh,
can
it's
wait.
Zach and Jake.
Hello.
That's Zach. Jake.
Oh,
That's Jake.
Time for heaven.
Oh god. Yeah, they're great.
what do you have to do? Wait, so the buttons move when you move, right?
If I'm not, they move if I'm not pushing into them.
Oh, you can barely tell the difference between the off and on buttons.
Yeah, but they also unpop after a certain amount of time.
Oh, so you can't get them all closed.
No. What? See, there you go. Yes, there's nothing you could do here. Like, you could just press buttons all you want, and then when you want to leave, you have to begin the game again.
Yippee.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
I still don't know
Was
what
it
the
a
point is of
picture?
having these
Or a
monitors that you can
painting?
turn off.
Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer
For
recall.
funsies. Lucid says hi.
Heidi ho! How you doing?
Be a wipe back.
I like some of the mugs they have here, Jake. They have ones that say "Who farted." Let's see. Hey, here's one. Who farted? They're great. And there's another one over here. Oh, it's back here. I thought, Jake, that this mug said, "I like work, but I hate my body." But it actually says, "Hate my boss."
Is Jake even here?
He ditched us! That jerk! Wow.
Stanley came to a set of two
Wow.
open doors. He entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, the person on the screen
It
is
was
Zach.
okay.
Yes.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
Oh,
took a
Jake's on the
photo
screen,
of
too.
on his left.
No, Lucid's watching mine, and it's just the static image of you in the overalls.
Hey. Oh. You sit that over there. Get out of here!
What did he bring you?
My new Lord of the Rings books.
Wow!
Yeah, Amazon
I
was
will
having
not
a
leave
really good sale.
Directions. It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
What was it, Jake?
Look, Stanley, I think
I'm
perhaps we've gotten off
I'm
on the
back.
wrong foot
I'm not
here.
leaving.
I'm not your enemy.
Nice.
Really, I'm not. I realize that
But yeah, I can't
investing in
believe,
someone else can be
like,
difficult.
there was a really good sale on
Story has
Amazon.
been about- Wha- really?
So I got a bunch of
In the middle
books.
of something, do you
Like
have zero
I got a lot of books
consideration for
for.
others? Are you that convinced
Wait,
I want
Zach.
something bad to happen to you? Why,
Oh, for
I
Prime
don't know
Day?
how to convince you of
Mm-hmm.
this, but I really do want to help you.
In that
to
room
show
with
you
the
something
elevator thing, could you
beautiful.
have? What happens if you fell all the way to the bottom?
Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Oh, let me try that next.
Now listen carefully.
You haven't
this
tried
is
it before?
important. Stanley walked.
No, I
through
have.
the
I can show you
library.
what happens. I'm just doing it one thing at a
Oh.
time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're
Who
doing
said
right
all I
now.
have is
Don't you see
Gatorade?
that it's killing us, Stanley?
Ooh,
Just
Gatorade is pretty good. What flavor?
stop.
Orange.
We would both be so much happier if we
Huh.
just
Well, orange, you glad?
stopped.
Orange. I
I
glad
think I
you
have
didn't
a
say
solution.
grape.
Here, let me show
Ah!
Yeah. Zach, is it easier now that you have other people here with you?
What do we want?
It's really nice
What
to
are
have
we
people to
looking
talk
for?
to, because earlier I was like coming up with monologues to just entertain myself. Where did my sound go?
It went home. Water with ice is good.
Here, yes.
Water with ice? It should be water with water.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley,
Water with
I
blocks
think
of water.
I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
The backward shuffle out of the door is such a move. Why, thank you. I mean, I'm pretty much a pro at Stanley Parable at this point. So I can do a lot of cool things you wouldn't believe. I was able to jump in the game when you're not allowed to jump.
How?
I don't remember. I did it a while ago.
Sure.
No, wait.
I
Where
got
am
the
I?
achievement on Steam. You can see it.
Oh no.
Huh.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh, he was talking about Jake shuffling backwards out of your actual bedroom door.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh
Fine.
yeah.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now,
Think of the
can you
lemmings,
please
Zach.
get back to the
Think
other
of the
room?
lemmings.
No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Keep going.
Think of the lemmings.
Is this really how much
I got
you
it.
dislike my game?
We're gonna be like,
You'll
oh,
throw
the best
yourself from
lemming,
this
the biggest,
platform
fattest
over and
lemming there
over
ever
again,
was.
is it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation
Oh, now when you
correctly?
put it like that, it's just sad.
Oh, should I go back down?
Just go down the fast way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you're just
You just
getting
not
too
die or
close.
something that you keep breaking your legs and then you just get healed
I
again.
just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It
No,
looks
Stanley
like you
just has a
wanted
lot
to
of
make a
legs.
choice after all.
Lucid apple juice is so good.
Well, this one is yours.
I'm not always in the mood for it, but when I am in the mood, it tastes really good.
For what? Did you say apple juice?
Yeah.
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 Is it over?
Oh,
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh no.
or nar.
It's weird. I don't know what causes this room to be different now than it was before.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Wave?
What'd you say?
What?
Huh?
Lucid is telling us some English words that he's learned. You like pineapple juice? That's good. I
When
love
Stanley
pineapple.
came to
Yes.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Especially there's a Spanish, there's a Mexican brand, Jarritos, that makes really good pineapple soda.
Yet
Yes.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Oh wait,
bunk.
hold on.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more
All of
food
his
to shovel into my
coworkers were
face.
gone. What could it
Oh, have
be?
fun.
Stanley decided to go.
Alright, Jake, I'm gonna show you what happens when you jump off all the way.
In the
Okay.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh,
What?
It was okay.
Richard has pineapple juice right now.
But eager to get back
Good
to
for you.
business,
I have
Stanley took
pineapple
the
juice in my
first
fridge,
open
but I'm
door
not
on his
drinking it
left.
right now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, hold on. Look down for a second before you get on.
Look, Stanley, I think
All right,
perhaps
go to your
we've
right,
gotten
fall in a
off on
truck.
the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that but in his eagerness to prove
And
that
I'm
he's in
back.
control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left
Use
from
a
the
shovel to
platform
eat.
and plunged to his death.
It's
Good job,
really
Stanley.
convenient. Everything just
Everyone
slides right
thinks
in.
you are very powerful.
Hey, that's what happens, Jake.
The
Okie
meeting room.
dokie.
Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Okie
Stanley just needed
dokie.
to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Apparently they have a
boss's
death
office,
sport
hoping he might
as
find
part
an
of their
answer there.
primary review schedule. That sounds fun.
Oh yeah. Big net.
More water
some
coolers.
Sort of child trap.
Yeah, I mean, that's how isn't that how you would catch teenagers?
Yeah, you're right.
I like this. So here's a graph for teenagers. So a lot of percent of teenagers. That's kind of hard to figure out how many there are because, like, what, a percentage of the entire Earth's population, or what? And so then it shows teenagers that I guess they presumably already have, and then the size of the demographic they're looking for, and then the rest of the pie graph is space between the teenagers. What does that mean? Does it mean physical space, or does it just mean that that's the space on the graph in between the 2 other slices from the pie? In which case, why don't they just
Stanley just
make
stood
those
there
pieces
doing
bigger
nothing
and
at
get
all.
rid of the blank
He
space?
seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
See, look, it seems like the product is they make graphs. So then, what does it mean free to play?
Mm-hmm.
Also, one of their ongoing targets that they haven't completed yet is get Chris out of the broom closet. So,
Get 'em.
how did he get in there? How did he get in there? Why can't he get out? And how long has he been in there for? Because it's ongoing, so it's like they haven't done it in at least a little bit. In the meantime, they have hired someone to synergize papers, whatever that means. The papers got too synergized, then they wanted to fire the guy who synergized the papers, so they hired somebody to fire the guy. What is synergizing papers? Well, do you know?
What?
Do you know what synergizing papers is? Because I have no idea.
Uh, It's that.
What?
It's that.
Synergizing papers?
Yeah.
Well, obviously
that
something's
guy.
going to be itself. Oh, the guy.
Yeah.
The guy. Gotcha. What?
Billy Billy.
I don't know who the guy
Thornton
is.
has no idea. Well, he's gonna get fired soon, so
Who is?
the synergized paper guy.
No, I think he was already fired because they checked off the fire the paper guy already.
Well, we
Like,
don't.
the only thing-
We don't know if he was fired. It just says hire somebody to do it.
Well, but the one above it says papers and to synergize fire paper guy.
Oh,
So I think they hired somebody to fire the paper guy, and then they fired the paper guy.
Okay. I also just like who moved my desk.
Who touched my gun? And then I like how they have a weekly review on Friday mornings at 9 a.m. and then on Thursday afternoons at 4 p.m. they have a pre-review of weekly review. Why?
What is 8-bird?
I have no idea. I do not know. And then they have Termination Tuesdays, so I guess they terminate often.
I just like what to do about 432. Don't tell 432 about the meeting.
And it's on the meeting board,
Good
yeah.
night, Lucid.
Have lucid dreams.
Thanks for hopping in. I burnt my tongue
Oh, when?
just now.
Oh, it stinks. You can't taste anything?
I can still taste things, just not as well.
Well, phooey.
My hamburger helper, no.
Not the hamburger helper, no!
No.
Why? Hey, first time viewer, we got Shamble Sammy. Oh, wait. Never mind.
No, you don't.
My Anim!
I like We're
I
Broke
heard
Wednesdays.
myself in your background. Huh?
Good. I like We're Broke Wednesdays.
Yeah, and then financial panic meeting right afterwards. Hey, they have an office party on Friday afternoons. That's cool.
Who's the whiteboard manager?
Well, presumably it's whoever wrote with the own... Like, I assume that every time you see a red marker is the whiteboard manager.
Oh. The lore.
So somebody moved the whiteboard manager's desk.
Dang it.
I like how there's a list of employees over here, and you got 417, 491, 431, 405, 416, Jim.
Jim's important.
He is, yeah.
Is Jake still here?
I heard him snicker.
Yeah,
Oh. You've just been very quiet.
I'm working on a D&D character sheet.
Oh.
We need more water coolers and more water cooler heaters.
Mm-hmm.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah!
Where the frickin' heck is Tim?
I know, right? He got home a while ago. He's probably sitting in the bathroom for this whole time.
He's sitting in this bathroom specifically.
Yeah, I wish I could sit on it. I hate that they cut the rug. Like, why did they do that?
So you don't pee on it.
Yeah, but you could just pull it closer to the sink, and then it's not going to even be touching the toilet.
Richard? What?
You know?
Yeah,
What?
I guess. Or maybe the carpet is glued to the floor. Where's
Why would
Kimber?
you-
Where's Waldo?
That would be kind of funny, having a guy that tall also wearing bright red and white.
You would see him from anywhere.
It would just be theirs, Waldo.
Ugh.
I do like this room. I think it's kind of relaxing, but I don't understand why there's no light on the actual ceiling. Like, there's just a window. So what happens if it's at nighttime when you want to go to the bathroom?
You pee in the dark.
Yeah, but what if you don't want to do that? And also, what if you want to look in the mirror?
Scary stories to pee in the dark.
Yeah, but nowadays you don't have to worry about that. Like this office probably takes place in the 90s. They have electricity.
No.
No.
Computers are,
The computers were what?
the computers are a lie.
You mean these computers?
Yeah, it's fake.
Well, some of them were on though, and I could turn them off.
Yeah, and they're all fake.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. This entire office is run by illusionists.
That would make a
Thank you
lot
for
of sense.
sticking around, Zartan. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we'll be here all day. Try the veal.
Yeah, we're gonna be here until midnight.
Yep.
Huzzah.
So what have you been up to?
Jeez. What have I been up to? I'm eating hamburger helper.
Now, is it just raw hamburger, or how does that work?
What do you mean?
Are you just eating raw hamburger, or...
Have you never had hamburger helper before?
I know it helps you, but, like,
It doesn't help you. It clogs every artery.
a hamburger herder.
Yeah.
Burger bowel blocker.
Okay. So what have you been up to today, Zach?
Not much. Just been catching up on a video game that I haven't played in a long time.
Yeah, what's been like 5 years?
It feels like it. It's been quite a while. But I really thought there was more to this game than what there was. Because I finished everything before I started doing the baby game. And
Oh.
and even before I finished it, like, you know, even before the baby game, I then also spent a lot of time trying to deactivate a bomb at the end of the game. But apparently there's no way to deactivate it, so I was doing that for nothing. Because there was just like a ton of buttons, and I was trying to figure out how they work, and apparently they're supposed to be nonsense.
Yeah, I was there for that for a little bit.
Right. So, if it weren't for the fact that I was spending so long on something that I didn't realize I didn't need to do, then I would have been done even sooner. But, that being said, I'm still very shocked that, you know, like, if I hadn't spent 6.5 hours trying to play that baby game, I would have just been wandering around the Stanley Parable office, trying to find stuff to entertain myself with for 6.5 hours, which would have been very difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, even now, I just took you through most of the endings. There's only, like, one more.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna have to wander around. Maybe I'll do the Adventure Line one again and just stand there and listen to the music. But this is a relaxing elevator, though.
Yeah.
How long is this elevator going to anywhere for?
Oh, let's see.
It's not been moving?
Yep, we're still here.
Maybe go down.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Kevin MacLeod song that they used in the game.
Oh.
Which makes sense because, you know, it's like, it's not as bombastic as a lot of the other music. It's more, just like just a really light bossa nova. You know, it kind of feels more like something that Kevin would do.
Yeah.
Let's see, so it's 8 o'clock. So we only have 4 hours left.
Yeah.
So we're 5-6 done with the day. Look at that. Hello,
How's it make you
someone's
feel?
there. Well, it's still 4 hours. So, like, I'm gonna start feeling it when it's 1 hour left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Tim's on the CFE account right now because Rich asked where Tim is, and he said hello.
Where the fuck did Tom go?
Yeah, he said he'd be right back. Oh, it is Tom. Why did you say hello if they were asking where Tim was? It's very confusing when you have the CFE gaming and you don't say who you are.
You're right. It is confusing.
There he is!
Hey, my favorite white boy.
There
Who
he
are
is!
you?
There's my
are
favorite
you?
white boy. They're both here.
Can you turn me up on the stream?
Oh yeah, I can do that now because I'm not focusing on the thing anymore.
Hello.
Hello.
Meeting of the minds.
I put you at 160%.
That might be too loud. Let's see. No, it sounds fine.
Desktop.
Ah!
Hey.
It's Tim.
I am here.
Now it's a party. We got 4 hours to kill, guys. Right now, I'm enjoying this really nice elevator music.
It looks shaky.
Yeah, because
That's
the elevator's
what
supposed to be
happens when you're
moving.
in that part of the game. The camera shakes.
I'm sorry.
You're in an
It's
elevator.
supposed to be like you're in an actual elevator.
Did your camera not shake when you're in an elevator?
No.
Does your elevator not shake your camera?
No.
Are you shaking right now?
You guys
I
have a
need a
camera?
new elevator.
Probably shaky.
What, you guys have elevators too?
What's an elevator?
When did you guys get an elevator? I want one.
Wait, who are you
are you?
people?
Wait, you
Wait
guys
a
have people?
Who are you?
Do we even exist right now?
Do
Wait a
we
minute, you
from
guys
Malcolm
have
in the
reality?
Middle?
Dewey, Zach's cat?
That cat is a menace.
That
No,
cat is
no, no,
not
that's-
Menace the One.
No. You're thinking of either Nico or Binks.
Oh, you're right. I'm getting them mixed up. I'm
you
sorry. That was a horrible thing.
Dewey is the calm
Like-
one.
Look, yeah, but you haven't
You're right,
seen
Dewey is
Dewey
the
in
calm one. I'm thinking
years,
of Binks.
so yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Binks.
But you know what's funny is that since we moved, since we got Tucker, Binks is now, I think, a little more calm because he has another cat to play with.
That's interesting, because having another cat is what initially set him off.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
because my sister brought Tucker over, and at that time, Binks didn't know Tucker, so he just didn't like people bringing random cats into the house. But now he's been living with Tucker for over a year, so they're buds now.
Okay.
Yeah, they like to play a lot together because Tucker's really young and Binks is still fairly young. Is that they can't play with Dewey like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How long is this elevator?
It's not going anywhere.
Oh, why is it?
I'm
shaking?
just-
That's the joke. It's just this shaking elevator that you get in that plays jazz music in Stanley Parable. It doesn't do anything.
Is this just one of the endings?
No.
No, it doesn't end. You can
I just
walk
walked in.
back out.
Oh.
See,
It's
this
just
is where I came in
eventually
from.
this room just appears where you can enter into an elevator that goes nowhere. That happens after a few runs.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Tim, did you like my brain rot stream?
Your brain rot stream?
Yeah, where I had Zach and a bucket of popcorn.
Yes.
Oh, I still haven't. I gotta watch that when I get done with this stream.
Yeah.
That sounded amazing. Tim, did I show you this bathroom?
Bathroom time. Yeah.
Oh, right. I did that like twice. Yeah.
Yeah. That's something I'm going to do right now, actually.
Wait, Tim, before you go.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to make the bathroom time thing for the stream.
Oh, so after you left to get home from work, I
Here's
found
the
out that
door,
my mic was
Jezebel.
muted for most of the time I was streaming.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oops.
Whoopsie doodles. So a lot of
Whoopsie
people
babies.
just saw me bouncing Zach's picture around.
Oopsies.
I'm a streamer.
Yeah. It always happens. There was one time where we were playing golf with your friends, and I didn't have the video turned on, so people just heard us laughing at stuff, and they didn't know what was going on.
Yeah. I also remember that reminds me of the time I was playing, I think either Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring, and me and Ezzy were hanging out on stream, and it turned out that we were audible, but the video was turned off, so we were just talking and reacting to things no one could see.
You sound like you're crazy.
Yeah.
It's a
You guys, I have
crazy boy.
99 followers. I'm a streamer. I forget to
We-
unmute myself.
Nice.
You're gonna have 100 soon because I still need to subscribe as my own
Mind
account.
control facility.
Yeah,
Yes.
for 161 today.
Damn.
Whee!
I'm gonna
Dude,
escape.
I banned so many
Although
bots
this
from your
passageway
chat
had
today.
the word
Thank you.
escape,
Thank you. Yeah, there was at least
the
3.
truth was that at the
Yeah.
end of this hall, Stanley was
That's what happens when we do a 24-hour stream. We you know, bigger net, you catch more flies.
The
Yes.
door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get
Why is Stanley automatically walking
At
sideways?
this point, Stanley was making
'Cause
a
he's funny.
conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Why
Like
is
you're
Stanley?
Confront his death.
Oh. Hey, let's jump down here. That looks fun.
Alright, bye.
Wow. Tim, you missed Portal.
As the machine whirred into motion,
Oh, yeah, the portal
Stanley
ending,
was
yeah.
inched closer and closer to his demise.
And Minecraft.
He reflected that his life had
Minecraft!
forever.
Hey guys, you wanna play Minecraft?
Good.
Yeah, I can do that. Just give me a second.
His narrow vision of what this
It kind of looks like
Perhaps
Portal
his
2.
death was of no great loss,
Yeah.
like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh,
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
I
as
just
Stanley
heard you
was led
yelling and there was no
helplessly into
noise.
the enormous metal jaws. In a
Beans.
single visceral
Ah!
thrust, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Tim, you're making that noise again.
stop it. Get some help.
No!
One noise.
And yet it would be just
That noise he was making earlier where it sounds like kinda-
the game
Like,
in his office as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to
Like what?
accomplish? When every path you,
You-
can walk has
you
been
don't hear that right
created
now?
for you
It sounds like a
by
little mini
chance,
helicopter.
Death becomes meaningless. making life the same.
No, I don't.
Do you see
Alright,
now?
I should be good now.
I
Do you
do.
see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he
Okay,
hit
cool. I'm not
start?
insane. And look at here. We have a museum of the making of the Stanley Parable. Look, here's all the nature paintings from the game. Wait, okay, do you hear that, Jamie?
Yeah.
I heard a noise. Oh, it's
Wait,
Tom.
can you... Oh! Sorry, you know what? I didn't check. I just assumed it was you because you were making a noise earlier.
It's Thomas.
That's why he did not hear anything.
Yeah. But yeah, look at these beautiful mountains. I was trying to find earlier where these mountains are. I was saying that this mountain might be from, like, the Northeast or Canada, and Tim said Germany, and I thought that would make sense.
Hold up. I'll do a reverse Google image search. Just stay there for a second. I'm gonna snip the screen.
Alright. Yeah, I wonder if they just got this from, like, a stock photo image
Got
place.
it. Okay.
And this looks like New Zealand, like Lord of the Rings or something.
Oh wait, that's hilarious. Tim, you'll like
What?
this.
What?
Police announced road closures due to concert at Hershey Park Stadium. Guess who it is?
Foo Fighters?
Yep.
Yeah.
They have to close the roads for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They gotta fight them foos.
Like 1,000
Yes.
Dave Grohls.
See, look, here's the computers. I can turn them off, so, like... And that one had solitaire on it, so they're working.
It's all fake.
So I don't get why they have these buttons here, because in the game they don't do anything, as far as I'm aware. But
No, it's just the button sounds.
I'm gonna record bathroom time.
what do you mean you're gonna record it?
I'm gonna record
What
it
do you mean?
off of my master copy of Unicorn Saviors. I'm going to record it as a sound file.
Oh,
and then
okay.
Upload it.
Am I better, by
apparently-
the way?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So I guess early in development they were gonna make Stanley Parable have a scene where you're fighting aliens in a war zone, but they cut it.
Yes.
Oh, this is
Unless
going-
that's just a lie.
Well, I haven't found it. And I feel like having played it the whole day, I haven't found any other... I feel like I found all of the...
No, there was a
endings.
lot of cut content.
Alright,
I was
I
just
think
joking.
I think I found it.
Oh.
It is Summit Mountain Glacier National Park in Montana.
Montana. Okay.
Richard says, "Oh, by the way,
Oh,
my
okay.
dad wanted to rewatch Unicorn Saviors."
I am so sorry.
Wait, he wanted to rewatch it? He wanted to?
Wait, what? Why?
And your dad wanted to? Your dad? Like what? Like a 50-year-old guy wanted to watch Unicorn Saviors?
Your dad? Papa?
I'm very confused by this sentiment.
I'm flattered.
Why would he want that? I mean, I'm flattered too, but I don't get it.
Yeah, I told you guys the story, but
Yes, you did.
yeah. Alright,
I still don't know how to feel about it.
I feel great.
I do and I don't. Like, it's great, but also that of all things?
Yes.
Yeah. That.
15.
Will the game feature capybaras?
Yeah, I hope. Wait, what game?
How do you make the worst game ever? What's the difference between a duck? Are you a rock?
Dwayne?
Rock?
Richard said, "My dad's 58, actually."
Wow. Well, I'm glad that he enjoys something that a bunch of kids, we put a lot of effort into it, but we were still inexperienced filmmakers.
Yes. Very. I've gotten better.
I got better.
I died.
What are you playing?
Elden Ring.
Oh, Well, that's just to be expected.
I know. I'm
Oh,
pretty
why is
good
it
at the
Michael
game
Michael
these
the
days,
Rock
but-
Martin?
Are you gay? From
From
Dink
Dink.
Dunk? Subject, gay. Are you gay?
I am Anthony Elias, business broker. Please partner with me in a very rewarding business venture. Details to be sent to you if you're interested. My email is elias59@ymail.com. Oh,
What are we reading?
that's a good question.
Emails.
After the
No, but,
second
like,
trailer, we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned
I know
to
what
use
you're
these in
reading.
further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. So someone actually sent an email to the narrator asking, "Are you gay?"
It's a question.
You should have seen some of the promotional material when Stanley Parable was coming out. I followed the website when he was developing the game.
Well, there's this right here.
And no, but there's some stuff that has never resurfaced. Like pictures of him drawing on his face with a marker and holding a cat up to his computer like he was worshiping it. Because like I don't know, he was just saying that was how he develops video games, and he had these ridiculous pictures.
Wonderful.
He also had a picture where he said that he wouldn't tell us much about the game before release, and then it just said once you go secret, you never go secret all over the walls and floor of a room.
You're sissy.
I need to upload something. How do I do that?
Carefully.
Also, one of the trailers for Stanley Parable contained a little bit of gameplay that isn't actually in the game. There's part of it where he talks about infusing his soul with they were infusing the soul of a dead philosopher named Hermophriles with a bicycle. And that is nowhere to be found in the actual game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm just missing stuff, but it feels like the game doesn't have as much stuff as I thought it had.
No, it's not a very big game.
No, but I thought it was bigger though, like because there's still some things that I don't have answers to. Why are there some computers that are on and you can turn them off? What does that accomplish if you turn them off?
Yeah, there's some weird mysteries with the game for sure.
We actually saw someone walking around in one of the hallways behind one of the rooms, and then we didn't see him.
Really? I've never
Yeah.
seen that.
Yeah. That was weird.
Yeah, like I've never seen somebody else in the Stanley Parable, and there's just a guy walking
Neither
around.
have I. Did you get a good look at him, or was it just kind of like?
It was just some guy in office attire, and he walked down a hallway once, and then I didn't see him after that. And it was a hallway that I
Interesting.
couldn't get to because there was a window into an office, and then there was another window on the other side of that office, and that he was walking in the hallway outside of that window.
Interesting. I've never seen that, and I've played a lot of Stanley Parable.
Yeah, so I'm like, is that like a clue to something? Like, is there more that I'm missing that I need to keep playing to find?
I don't know.
Only
That's
one
some
way to find out.
narration outtakes. Well, I can keep walking around and... Well, the thing is, though, is I don't want to go back to the main menu just in case that messes up the 24 hours thing.
Yeah.
I want to keep playing the same game.
Should we, like, just to save you the headache, should we just look that up and verify if that's the case?
I
Yeah,
guess
probably a
that
good
would
idea
work.
if someone else looked it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Just so that you don't have to, like...
Wait, Zach, turned you right?
I vote that Tim looks it up
Oh,
because it was
apparently.
his idea.
I vote that I don't because I'm busy.
Well, I'm busy too.
You guys
You're
doing
playing a
homework?
Video game. I'm setting up stuff for the stream.
Hey, Jake, can you
Yeah?
look it up?
I'm working on a D&D thing, so no.
Oh.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up if
I
anyone
can look
wants
it
to
up.
be that way.
Thank
No,
you.
I can. Okay, thank you.
What are we looking up?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Richard got
I'll
it.
look it up. Give me a second.
Richard already did it.
What's the verdict, Richard?
Typing. Richard's got this.
Richard, yeah.
Richard. Richard.
Welcome back to Jeopardy. I'm Jeopardy, and this is
Rick.
Jeopardy.
What were we
This
even looking
is
up? I really wasn't paying
Jeopardy.
attention.
That's a you problem.
This is Jeff.
What were
We
we
have-
looking up?
Jeff
What?
and Jeff and Jeff. Jeff.
We were looking at.
I'll take
no,
Jeff for 500.
It was probably something about root beer.
Yeah.
Jeff.
No, it was about the Stanley Parable and whether or not you can leave the main menu.
The Anley Par.
My name is
No.
Jeff. Thank you, Dom.
So, what were we talking about? Jeff
Oh,
and
look at
Jeff
these two.
and
How
Jeff
they
and
wish
Jeff.
to destroy one another.
I'll take Jeff
How
for
they wish
500.
to control
Jeff!
one another.
Jeff.
How they
Okay, Richard
both
says
wish
it
to
goes
be
by if your
free.
program is open.
Okay.
Okay, so you can go to the main menu.
Can you see? Can you see how much
Okay,
they need
cool.
one another?
So you know what? I can try doing a new game then, and then try doing the speedrun.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Alrighty.
But listen to me. You can
Yes.
still save
That's
these
really
Why did
funny.
they do
There's
this?
a wave. No, not there.
Yes.
What are you doing, Tim?
Making a new audio file because
All right.
sound alerts wouldn't
Here we
accept
go.
it.
What did you just do?
That's a good question that he just answered.
How
Oh, I
long
wasn't paying attention. I was doing something else.
Stanley wondered
You
to
guys have a
himself.
problem.
Minutes, days, centuries?
Don't count me in
What
this.
happened while my
You've been
senses
paying
were
attention.
turned?
Yeah,
He
exactly.
was more careful with time from when Stanley
Yeah,
And I'm the one playing a different game, and I'm paying better attention than you guys.
I'm not playing
Wow.
the game.
I am currently reading and writing.
That's my point.
Yet there was
That
not a
was
single
the
person
fact
there
that that
either.
was your rebuttal,
Feeling a
Jamie,
wave of
exactly
disbelief,
proved his point.
Stanley decided to
I
go
was
up to
eating
his
hamburger
bosses and
helper.
coming to a staircase,
Y-
Stanley
y-
walked upstairs
Yeah,
to his
that's my
office.
point. You're not playing another game, therefore
Yeah,
you
but I
should be
was
able to pay
eating.
better attention.
I was
Here's
eating.
the door, just go.
Oh,
I
so
am,
distracting.
I am
Yeah.
reading and writing. That takes
Oh,
that takes
that-
concentration.
That makes sense.
I'm doing the game like
Thanks.
as fast as I possibly can. So I don't know if I don't get it. Well, except that they didn't reset everything though, so I don't know how you like start a new game.
Mind control facility.
Now, why would you want to do that?
Because I'm trying to get the speedrun achievement.
The lights rose
Womp
on an
womp.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
Well,
did this
let's go.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Every speedrunner's
He
worst
had the
fear:
strength to find
cutscenes.
out.
Yeah, and, you know, and they specifically make the narrator have this really lengthy monologue at the end, and you like when you're trying to speedrun it, you're like,
Their
shut up!
signature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The
Ugh.
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under some
Really?
control all this time?
What?
Was this the
What?
only reason he
I was
happy with
fighting
his
a
boring
dumb
job, that his
dragon, and it
emotions
killed
had
me
been
right as I was about to
manipulated
kill him.
accept it blindly?
Hey.
No.
Now I gotta
He
start all
refused to
over.
believe it. He
Hi,
couldn't
Pancakes.
Ah,
I
that
have been
stinks.
his
using
own
that
life
everywhere, I hope
in
you know.
someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he
During that
truly
part of the
spent
stream, I
his
like nearly
entire
pissed
life
myself.
utterly blind to the world?
What part of the stream?
But here was the proof.
No,
the heart of the
Pancake
operation.
stream.
Controls
Oh.
labeled with emotions. Happy
Is
or
best
sad
added.
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded
Yeah,
from
I
this
sent
very
the,
place. And as the cold
the
reality
clip
of
to
his
Tim last
past
night.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
Hey, it works!
Huzzah! You should play more RuneScape.
No.
Yeah.
I used to play that game a ton, and let me tell you, it's
And a
boring
rising
now.
chill of uncertainty.
No, it's
It
not.
doesn't hold up. You
It's-
click a button and watch your character do something, and that's the whole
Yeah.
game.
That's
It's
Uh-huh.
very boring.
I
That's all
agree
that's
with you, Tom, but that's
in the
most
game.
He
video
had
games.
won. He
Yeah.
had defeated the
Well,
machine.
okay, but the most video games actually make you feel like you're doing something. RuneScape
Freedom
fails to
was
do
mere
that.
moments away. And yet,
See,
The music's really
Pancakes,
good.
You need a
immense door slowly
The
opened.
music is very good,
He
yes.
reflected on how
Good just
many
chatting
give it
format,
that.
yeah.
lay unsolved. Where had his
Pancakes, you need
co-workers
to
gone?
play more RuneScape, but you
How
have to
had
let
he
me
been
know when
freed
you're gonna
from
play
the
more
machine's
RuneScape, because then
grasp?
I might
What
play
other
more
mysteries
RuneScape
did
as
this strange
well.
building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been
See like how
seeking.
slow this
Yeah.
door goes down? I'm like, come on!
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let
I
go.
do have
No
Zach,
longer would
who is
anyone
running
Yeah.
the CFE stream right now.
or
He's just here.
whatever
Who's what?
life he
Just as a little
lives,
kid.
it will be
No, I had
his.
your picture off the
That
stream
was
for a little
all
bit
he
while we were
needed to know.
checking
It
stuff
was
out,
perhaps
so I pulled it back
the
on.
only thing worth knowing.
Oh, thank you.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yeah, Pancakes, we went to a liquor store and he did
Stanley
this.
felt the cool
Ah, I
breeze
got the
Just like
speed
this
run.
in the liquor store.
The feeling of
Yay!
realization,
Did you get the achievement?
the immense
Yeah, I got the
possibilities
speedrun
opened
achievement.
before him.
Hell yeah.
This was
Yay!
exactly
I must have,
what
because I did it several times earlier today,
things were meant to be.
and I felt like I did it as fast as this, so I think what needed to happen was I needed to go back to the main menu and then start a new game and have, like, the, thank you. And start the, like, initial cutscene again that starts, like, a new game. So I think that's what set it off to count it for the speedrun.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Pancakes.
So at
he-
this point,
he tried
the only
paying me
achievements...
Monopoly money.
Yeah, I didn't actually have Monopoly money, but I asked them if I could pay with it, and she just glared at me.
I love it.
She was not happy. I have a feeling she wasn't happy that I was old enough that she had to serve me.
Love that. Who is here?
Alright, well, I only have 2 achievements left for the game. I have the 24, the Tuesday achievement, and I have the 1 achievement that says you can't get this achievement. So I don't know.
Wait, what was the you can't get this achievement? I missed that.
It's I don't know. It just says you can't get this achievement. It doesn't explain anything.
Oh, so you don't know how you got it?
No, I didn't get it.
Oh, I thought you said you had it, like you got it. Okay.
No, I know I didn't
Understood.
get it. Tim had a good idea earlier that maybe you get that achievement if you get all of the other achievements.
Possible? Possible? Popsicle, even?
I am spoiling myself right now to look it up.
I already looked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
will
thought that.
say you're never gonna get it if you don't look it up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can, if you want, Zach, this would be a good way to end the stream.
Oh, really?
After you get the 24-hour thing, yeah, this would be a good way to end the stream.
Yeah.
All right. So there's no way to get there's really no way to find it without
Stanley
reading it?
Not at all.
to get to the
No way.
meeting.
That's probably why it's
Oh.
called that.
Very true.
Never be alone ever again.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, I thought it was either getting all of the other achievements or completing the baby game. Because like they might say like, oh, the baby game's impossible, so that's why you can't get that achievement.
Yeah.
Richard and Pancakes having a RuneScape duel in my chat. Hello.
Oh, nice.
Did you get every single ending?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Unless there's some stuff that I missed, because like I said before when I was talking with Tom, there are computers that are on that I've turned off, but I don't know what that does. And
Zachary.
we saw a guy walking in a room in a hallway, that we didn't know where he was going.
Mm-hmm.
Zachary.
Yes,
We have cake.
I saw it in the fridge. That's exciting.
It's
Oh,
out.
can I have some?
Yeah, what's 2-day shipping? Fine with you?
Sounds about average for a cake, I
Alright,
guess.
okay, cool. I'll get it to you by like next Friday.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah, it's sitting out right now.
Awesome. I'm gonna wait a little bit just because I'm still a little full from dinner because I had that late.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab a slice and then
This
watch
was
you
not
suffer.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Zach,
knew it
when did you
perfectly
eat?
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
After I
first.
During the
finished
stream.
after I finished the baby game.
Oh, I didn't even
But
see you do
eager
that.
to get back to business, Stanley
Yeah, I
felt
was kind of
just
talking to you
open
with my
doors
mouth full of
left.
food.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with the adventure line.
Crazy.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Richard, you yelled at me and then said nothing after.
But Stanley didn't
Wait.
want to go back to the office.
Oh my god.
He wanted to wander about and get
Swim.
even further off track. So now in order
I
to
hit
get back,
100
he needed to go,
followers, baby.
Yeah!
I did it.
Nice.
It's
Woo!
Oh, no.
Congratulations.
Right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What
Thanks,
was I
Swim.
thinking? It's clearly...
Where did y'all come
Oh
from?
dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
What did y'all do out there?
Now, let's see.
Dom is asking, what would I say is my favorite ending in the game?
Right. Yep. Okay. Yes.
Good question.
I've got it
I
now.
never-
This story is
Well,
absolutely
Adventure Line is
perfectly
pretty fun
this-
music-wise, but I would say my favorite is probably the one where that you go into Minecraft and
No,
Portal.
No. This isn't.
Because
right
I just
at all.
did not
It's
expect that
perfectly
one at
clear
all.
that This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Portal I could have
Yeah.
guessed. Minecraft, not so much.
Oh,
Before playing the game.
Yeah.
rubbish now.
I wonder how much
I'm
it
gonna-
cost them to add that in.
How about
I'm gonna
rather than
explain
Yeah, I don't
waste
know.
time
Stream
trying
what's
to
happening.
salvage this nonsense,
So our good
we'll
boy
just
Zach,
restart the game
this
from
one
the
right
beginning.
here,
And this time, suppose
is
we
getting
don't
the
wander so far
play
off track,
for an entire
Okay,
Tuesday
from
straight
the top.
achievement. So he's doing a 24-hour stream, and I'm here for the last 7.
All of his co-workers were gone.
And the first, like, hour or so.
Stanley
Yes.
decided
Thanks,
to go
Tom.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I was here for the first hour.
Oh,
Pancakes
I
in
like...
your chat now.
Yeah.
Hey! Welcome!
When Stanley... Wait.
What emoji is that? Is that Rune? Oh, that's
No, I
RuneScape.
restarted.
I like it.
Yeah,
definitely
that's
restarted the game
Pancakes in
over
RuneScape.
completely fresh. Everything should be...
Oh, you made a GIF of yourself. That's cool.
Change. Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
There are a
monitors?
lot of endings
Did
in
you
this game.
move the story
Richard
somewhere?
has been in the CFE chat the entire time.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Lovely.
It was right here just a minute ago.
You know
I
what?
know for sure that it's here somewhere.
I think I'm gonna head out for now, and I'll be back in like an
It's an
half-hour.
adventure. Come,
Okay.
Stanley.
Okay.
Let's find
There
the
are
story.
29
Adios.
endings total.
Ooh.
Does that include the whiteboard ending?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because that's not like a true ending, but it's just kind of like a funny ending.
Thank you, Nervous. No, but really, where'd you guys come from? How'd this happen? Thank you, Gil.
There's also the broom closet ending, which functions the same way, apparently.
I'll say it.
Yes, I got
This
the
is
broom closet
worst
ending as
adventure
well,
I've
and they
ever been
boarded
on.
it
I
up
can
so I couldn't
promise
use
you,
it.
There definitely
Okay.
was a story here before. Do we need to restart the
Do you want me
game
to give
again?
you the names
Well, I
that the
find it
wiki
unlikely
has
that
of
we'll
all of
ever
these
progress
endings?
by starting
You know what?
over
Let me
again.
count up how many I
It's gonna be
remember
better
first
than
and see
this.
how close I
Okay,
get to
let's give it
29.
a shot. Why not?
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
But first,
Stanley
I
decided
want to
go
get
the
to the
meeting.
adventure line,
Perhaps
and
he
then I'll
had
think
simply
about it.
missed a memo. Okay,
Imagine
yep,
using
it's
an
worse.
adventure
I
line
might
to tell
not
you
remember
where your
it was
adventure
wrong.
goes.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Yeah, it's just
Why
gonna
don't we
make
go
you
back the
adventure
other
wine,
direction
and then your
and see
adventure's
if we
gonna
missed
blow.
anything?
Wow. Bars.
I should be a bard. Or better yet, a
Pancake.
scald.
Pancakes, are there so many
Aha!
people here because
I
of you?
knew we
Did you do
missed
this?
something. The
What happened?
story. Here it
Where did y'all come
Never
from?
mind, not the story. Okay, let's head
Where
back
did
What
y'all
happened
come
here?
from?
retrace
Talk.
our steps.
Rotate Zach to the left.
I'm curious as to
Maybe
why we've
like
had
that?
like
Well, I'll be honest, I
consistently
don't
like
Chance?
above
What did
5
you do?
viewers for the
Is
past
this the
24
story?
hours.
I don't think so.
I don't
I
know.
can't quite recall what I've
Richard's
been
been
doing.
here the
understand
entire
that
time.
either.
In an office building.
Richard slept
Is
to
that
the
correct?
stream.
Really? Wow. Thank you, Richard.
Wow.
Do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were
Wow.
supposed to be doing, how about this? You win.
Thank
How
you.
want
I
your
won!
Congratulations.
Oh my god, he beat the game.
I know you put in
Yay!
a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Does that mean I can go home now?
No.
Well, thank you,
I feel
Pancakes.
right about this.
But everyone also came in when you came in, and that startled me.
Some people win fair
Thank
and
you,
square,
Dom.
and
Thank
this was
you.
not one of those situations. Okay.
Also, I like
We'll
how
read it
Rich
out
said
there
your
where the
voices
race
haunt my
is.
nightmares.
I don't care what might happen this time.
Hell yeah.
You like in the middle of the night, I was ranting about Twix. So you just like have like a
Oh, no.
demon stalking you, and he's just like, you know, left Twix is better than right Twix. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you now.
Oh god.
I was like, Gil, thanks for the biddies.
Why do you gotta say it like that?
Like what?
You know.
All right.
Like what?
I've got a solution.
Biddies.
This time,
No, I
to make
didn't-
sure we don't get lost, I've employed
I don't know
the
what you're
help
talking about.
of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is
Yeah,
that?
but Pancakes, thank you. I
It
appreciate it.
really annoys
greatly.
me. I can't turn off this computer screen. It won't let me reach it for some reason. Like, if you're gonna have it on, why not allow the person to walk up to it and turn it off?
Because
The
they're in the middle of a
geometry.
game of solitaire.
You can turn off the other computers. Like, this one's
Well-
in, like, an important screen about user access. And this one's,
That's boring.
and this one's in their
Solitaire is better.
files.
Do you even like solitaire?
No,
I love solitaire.
I hate it.
I'm not a huge fan, sorry to
See?
say.
The line knows where the
I know
story
Well,
is.
that just
It's over
means
in
more
this
solitaire
direction.
for me.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
There's unlimited solitaire.
Here's a thought.
Yeah.
Wherever we end up be our destination.
More
Even if there's no
solitaire for
door
me.
there. Or to put it another way,
It's on your
is the story
Xbox.
of no destination
That's
still a
Uno.
story? Simply by the
That
act
too.
of moving
You
forward
have
on
Uno!
a journey such
You
that a
have
destination is
Uno.
inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the
Ah,
nature of
man.
life
No, I
itself.
don't.
Whoa.
Lady Dimitrescu.
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all
Huh?
that. You know what?
Oh.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to
What?
lighten the mood.
There we go.
There it is.
Here we go.
Okay, so let's think about what endings I've had so far.
This is goofy.
Sorry, what was that?
Hey Tim, can you look at my stream really quick?
Yeah. It's accurate.
Richard, this is peak viewing.
There's a lot happening right now.
Oh wait, he actually
Think
dreamed
so?
about Twix?
Look what you've done, Zach. Oh my god. You did it. You manipulated
Yes!
his dreams. You
Yes!
took them over.
Hey, because I was talking about Twix for probably a half an hour.
That's 8. No, because he goes on.
I mean, it could have been longer, but you know, I'm just trying to be conservative. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to go back and actually watch the VOD and see, you know, when I started editing.
You guys, it's almost 9 o'clock. We should probably go to bed.
Oh yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. Hey, have a good
Yeah.
night, guys.
No.
Zach, watch your ankles.
Just rides up next to me with a scooter and just slams it into me and rides away. It was a drive-by ankling.
I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually.
Me too.
Ugh. So Zach, what do you
I like-
think of this game?
I think it's a lot of fun. I just wish there was more stuff to do, because like if they're gonna force you to play for an entirety of a Tuesday, they should give you an entirety of Tuesday's stuff.
Yeah.
But there's now the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition that I can try out next time, and that definitely has more stuff in it. So I'm hoping that that'll just be this game but better.
Well, the whole thing was they thought that people would just keep the game open while doing other things. You were the one who was like, I'm gonna play all the time.
Well, also,
True, yeah.
Jamie, to be fair, a lot of people get the achievement by just changing the time on their computer while the game is running.
Yeah,
I think Zach deserves recognition from the creator.
Put me in
For
the next
actually
Stanley
playing
Parable
an
game.
entire Tuesday? Hell yeah.
Put me in the next one.
Imagine.
You know, like how Aaron and Danny were put in that dating simulator game.
Yeah. Dom says, I sometimes have really strange dreams. One of the ones I remember the most is when I had to fight an evil version of Mega Man and had to fight the TF2 Mercenaries to get to him. Mercenaries. The strangest part of the dream was that it was a two-part dream. The next night I went to sleep and the dream picked up where it left off.
I've had
That's
that
not.
happen. I've had that happen.
That's pretty rare. I mean, for me at least, I've never had like dreams continue one after the other.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I have.
I've had
often,
dreams.
but I have. I have weird dreams.
That happens
Yeah,
to me
your
if
dreams
I
are a lot more weirder
fall
than
right
mine.
back to sleep.
Oh well, yeah, that makes more sense. But I'm like, you know, but if it's like at least a night apart, I never had dreams continue off of each other.
Yeah.
I had this weird dream that one of the continuing dreams I've had that I can still remember that it only happened like 3, maybe 4 or 5 times, and it was years ago. It was all within like days in a row, right? And the dream was that I was in this like weird, like castle, but it was like had like impossible geometry and weird structures that like you could never traverse, like upside down staircases and stuff. And there was no sound and no one else there but a really cheesy looking cardboard cutout of Dracula that would just float through the air following me everywhere. And it was just awkwardly quiet the whole time, and the cardboard cutout just followed me. It didn't react to anything, didn't do anything. It was just a cardboard cutout of Dracula following me through this like really bizarre mansion / castle. And the castle was made out of sorry. The castle was made out of like it looked like it was made out of like white ceramic or something. It was very strange.
And I like how there's no music. It's just like there's no like organ music.
No
it's just
music,
him.
no sounds even. The only sounds were coming from me in the dream, like if I like walked or something, but like everything else was quiet. It was very awkward.
That's so funny.
And the worst part is that happened like 4 or maybe 3 nights in a row.
What was it trying to
Like, it
tell
wasn't
you?
even scary, it was just unnerving and weird. It was like, what's going on?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh wait, this is new. What made this pop up?
The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Is
No
never the
matter
end,
how
is never
hard
the
Stanley looked, he
Yeah,
couldn't
but
find
You
a
didn't
trace
you
of
didn't
his
speak
co-workers.
demonic
The end is never the end is never the end. It's never the end is never the end.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but I don't get what I did differently this time to make it pop up, you know?
No idea.
I hope there's
Dom said
more.
budget Castlevania.
Budget Castlevania, pretty much, yeah. Like,
Stanley went around
very
touching
strange.
every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single
Yeah,
difference. Nor
I think the weirdest part too is like at one point I remember the dream being like, "What do you want?" to like the cardboard cutout, and then he just didn't respond. He just kept following me as a cardboard cutout, and I'm like, "What is going on?"
Who are you?
when Stanley
Budget
came to a set of
Castlevania.
2 open doors,
Yeah, pretty much.
on his left,
I'm budget Castlevania, boy.
No, but like he didn't even react. That was the whole dream. Like he just
Yeah.
he's just a static cardboard cutout following me around.
Watch your next installment. He just starts spouting Dracula flow lines.
No.
I haven't had another installment of that dream in years, thank you, and I hope I don't.
I hope
You're
that
gonna
I think I
have
might have
to
jinxed
tonight.
myself because I might have jinxed myself because I'm thinking about it again.
Curse of Dracula's back.
I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Oh god.
A D&D curse where it just gives you awkward nightmares and that's it.
Oh my god, I want to be Dracula
Really,
flow guy in
really worth
D&D.
it being here in the room.
If I ever have to do a
Room
one
so
shot and I
utterly
could just be a joke
captivating
character,
that
I'll
even
be
though
him.
all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
But you'll
What
never be
class would he
him.
be? He definitely would be a vampire, but like,
Yeah.
Really worth it.
I don't know, maybe Warlock? Kind of like my first...
Well,
or
fun
maybe a
fact.
fighter. Because it sounds like he was a soldier.
Stanley's obsession with
Fun
the
fact.
Bard was
Dom.
creepy
What's
and
up?
reflected poorly on his
I
overall
follow this guy named Esper the Bard. He makes really good YouTube videos about D&D. He's really knowledgeable about the game. And he's come out with 2 Kickstarter books at this point. The latest one is a Kickstarter book where he made classes based off of D&D monsters.
He decided that the game was
Oh,
trying to
interesting.
send him a message.
So there's, one of the classes is vampire.
that makes sense.
Yeah, they're all really,
Cool.
really
The
neat.
amazing room and took the first
Cool.
open door on his left to get back to business.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop.
Richard,
Oh.
Jamie was at least telling me about the, not D&D, but whatever that wizard game is. She was telling me about that. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about, Dungeons & Dragons?
Yeah.
Which?
Our thing.
The wizard thing?
Yeah. He's a sentient sock puppet and he actually made a puppet.
Oh, that's cool.
It's really cute. I love him.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Whizbiz, yeah.
I'm Michigan, Montana.
With vehicle magic.
Yeah, my vehicle magic, leopard gecko cowboy.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story, the meeting room. Yes, that's
so
where
Zach,
everyone would be.
Yes.
Stanley just needed
what
to get to the
endings
meeting room,
do you
and
think
from
you've
then on,
achieved?
he would never be alone ever again.
Okay, staying in your room.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The whiteboard ending, the broom closet ending. Here on. Let me get to over here.
You got the main ending, you got the countdown ending.
Wait.
Stanley
Okay.
turned to a set of
Yeah,
two
so
open
we got
doors
so we take the
and
left.
entered the door on his left.
We got we got the main ending. We got the countdown ending. We got the escape ending that has the the mansion in it with all the props and stuff. I got the See, I don't know what counts as an ending.
I think for the most part, the ones that count as endings are the ones that send you back to the room at the beginning.
Okay.
And then the whiteboard and the broom closet are the two that don't, from what I understand.
Okay.
I might be wrong, though. I'm not as familiar with this game as you are now, obviously.
Yeah. I got the ending where you go down the stairs to the left, and then you have like the whole thing where Stanley's like, "Oh, I'm just dreaming," and then he's like freaks out and he dies.
Mm-hmm.
I got the confusion ending where you go through the right door and then you take the left to go back to the main storyline, but then you go down the lift elevator and then there's the adventure line and all that stuff. Now, in that confusion ending, there's like several times where it sends you back to the room. So does it count every time?
I don't know.
Yeah, because the confusion ending with the adventure line is like multiple different restarts, but they're not quite the same as an actual restart.
Okay.
So it like air quotes ends multiple times in that ending.
Because I guess you could like if it sends you back to the beginning, like oh man, I'm thinking something else. All right, so anyways, and then if you take the right door, there's the ending where you jump off the ledge and die. There's the ending where you go on the lift and then you jump off onto the guardrail, and then you and then from there you can either go through the red door, and that brings you to like a room where like you're looking at all these pretty lights. Then you go to like the staircase and you jump off and kill yourself.
Mm-hmm.
There's if you go through the blue door, then there's the option then of trying to come up with a new game. So you can either play the game for 4 hours and get the "You Are Awesome" ending that I got earlier. And then there's also the you fail the game and then you do Minecraft and Portal, and then that's I think that somehow leads to the end.
Okay.
And then if you take the right door and then you go across the lift and then you get to the phone, you can either answer the phone and you got the fake wife ending, or you can unplug the phone and what happens? You go back.
Yeah, I forget what happens if you unplug the phone. There is a way.
Well, you unplug the phone and then you go back and then you can I don't know, actually I don't know what happens if you follow the instructions after that versus if you wait, yeah, no. So if you unplug the phone and you follow the instructions, then it just leads you eventually back to the boss's office at the end, but you can't get through the door because it's voice activated this time and you can't voice activate it. If you unplug the phone and you come back and you don't follow the instructions, then it kind of messes things up and they get glitchy. But then that only does so much.
I remember the glitch ending.
Yeah. And so there's like a glitch ending where like the meeting room is messed up, and then after that there's a thing where like you can go back into the right hallway, and then he's like, no, that's not right. You like try to go back, and then it like cuts and it restarts you from the two doors, not from your room. So I don't know if that counts.
I don't think it does. And I also just looked into it, and the adventure line ending, it only counts as one.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think that's 15.
All right, let me recount this because I might have been including other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh yeah, 23. Okay.
So I'm missing 8 then.
Do you want me to read out the names?
All right.
Okay. Freedom ending. That's the main one.
Wait, I did that one.
Yeah.
He did mention
Countdown.
that one.
Yeah, countdown ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that one.
Bottom of the mind control room ending.
Oh.
Oh no.
Don't know about that one.
Museum ending, which I think
Got that one. Got that one.
Got that one. Elevator ending.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. What happened with the elevator ending?
Uh,
No, don't tell me. But
Yeah.
Tom, you said yup. What do you mean by that?
it's not just sitting in the elevator.
Oh, that's what I thought it was.
No, it's not. There's actually something to do. Mariella ending, which is the dream one.
Yeah, we got that one.
Yeah.
Escape
that
pod ending. Heaven ending.
Wait, hold on. Escape pod. Escape.
Are you
pod.
sure you're looking at the wiki for the
Yes.
Stanley
Yeah,
Parable and not the
correct one.
deluxe?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Because most of these are familiar, but there's a few that I'm like, huh, I don't know that one.
Trying to think. Escape pod. What would that be referring to?
Is that the one where you get crushed?
No, that's
no.
the
No, that's the Mariella
mansion
one. Yeah.
Okay, so what's after escape pod?
Heaven, which you did
Yeah.
do.
Oh, I forgot to mention that. I think I forgot to mention that one. We got the heaven one.
Yep.
Okay, so I think
Broom
it's 16.
closet.
Yeah.
We did broom closet.
Confusion, which is the adventure line one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Powerful.
Powerful?
I don't know what that means.
I'm pretty sure you did it. I would be surprised if you haven't. It's one of the simplest ones to get. Like even I in the very limited time that I played the game, I did it.
Hmm.
The name is misleading, but it's probably like quoting the narrator, but essentially it's you jumping to your death at some point.
Oh yeah, he talked about that one already.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Cold feet ending.
That's probably with the wife, right? I'd assume.
No.
No.
That sounds familiar though.
This one seems like it might, like, the name might just be like a fan applied thing because of like what you have to do.
Mm-hmm. Can you explain that one?
Yeah, it's like the powerful ending. Disobey the narrator until you reach the warehouse. Quickly walk on and off the lift so that it begins to move without you. And then once he points out that the lift will not come back, then you jump off the ledge.
Oh yeah,
Apparently that's a separate ending.
I did that. Well, I got on the lift and then didn't get back on, but I don't know if I jumped off after that. I wonder if there's like another way to get out of that.
Yeah.
Let me double
This
check
was
that one.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and
And
Stanley
then
knew it
there's
perfectly
a
well.
vent ending.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Among
first.
Us?
Still might.
Event ending.
It was okay.
Oh, you know what? I saw that in the mansion, but I haven't. I haven't seen a vent.
The vent is not in the mansion.
Yeah, I know, but like there was a thing that showed a map.
And so he detoured through the maintenance
And it said
section,
vent
walked
ending.
straight
Gotcha.
ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
You know, I'll have to
And
go back
then-
there and take a look at it.
Then you have apartment ending.
Isn't that the one with the wife?
Let's see.
Probably.
You go to your apartment, attempting to leave instead of entering the apartment. Prompts the narrator to block him. No, yeah, I don't see anything about a wife.
Hmm.
Oh. 'Cause that's the only apartment I know about it, is that one.
Stanley was
Then-
so bad
then
at
there's the
following
not
directions,
Stanley
it's
ending.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh yeah. That's where you just don't do anything for a really long time, right? And then he starts freaking out?
No.
Oh. There is one like that.
Oh well, look who's got cold
A lot of
feet.
this has to
Sorry
do with
break it
the
to you, Stanley,
warehouse
but that
cargo
lift
room
isn't coming
thing.
back. You'd best either get comfortable right
Yep.
here on this platform.
Well, I think the Not
cargo
Stanley
is-
one.
by jumping to the
Wait,
floor.
I think the Not Stanley one isn't that the one where you go to the phone and you unplug it from the wall, and then he's like, "Oh, you're not Stanley. You're you're a player or something like that."
Yeah, you're right. It is. It is that one.
How clumsy of me.
Let's
Got
see.
that one earlier.
I think that's the apartment ending. You try to answer the phone. Yeah.
No, you
I think-
don't answer the phone. You unplug the phone. He was saying.
Oh, unplug it.
Yeah, then the one where you answer the phone, there's a fake wife.
Doors, he entered the door
Okay.
on his left.
In an apartment, a fake
Gotcha.
wife. So.
There's the Zending.
I don't think I got
Huh?
that one.
The game's ending, which you already did. That's Minecraft Portal. That stuff.
Oh, that's called the Zending?
No, that's called the game's ending.
Oh, okay.
The art ending, which was the baby game.
Okay.
And then the coward ending.
Mm-hmm.
That one I think might be similar to what Tom was talking about, where you don't do anything because all you do is you close the door to your office and then you just sit there, and then he.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got that one.
Out of map ending.
Yeah, that's... Wait, isn't that the one... Is it the one where you're... does it end with you standing on the roof and then, like, there's Stanley standing inside the room and the narrator's asking him to move and he doesn't move?
Are you given a yes or no choice?
Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, then that's not it. And then there's the serious ending. This one you probably have not done. It involves the console.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, console commands. Wow.
Yep. And
I didn't know that
Oh.
was a thing in this.
And then lastly is the whiteboard ending.
So there's a few you missed, actually.
So I think...
Because
I
they're
think
very obscure.
well, I can't do the console one because I don't have a console.
No, it's console.
No. It means like the in-game console, like where you can type in commands into the game. Well, a lot of Source games have it.
Here, Tom,
It's a menu you can bring up.
I'm gonna DM you this list because you're probably gonna understand it better looking at it than I would.
Okay, hold on a second.
Because I think there's 5 there that I didn't do. Because there's like the one where
Yet
there's like something
not
that
a
with the
single
countdown
person
room
here
apparently.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
The mind
decided
control
to go
facility.
up to his boss's
Yeah.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wait, you can actually do something with that? I thought you couldn't.
There's the
Coming to
normal
a
countdown
staircase,
ending,
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
which Zach has done a couple times now. And then there's a different way to do it.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, hold on, yeah, let me look.
Yeah, it goes the first bunch until you get to the bucket endings. Everything up until the bucket endings is in Stanley Parable 1.
Okay. Alright, endings. Where's bucket endings, just so I can avoid it?
It's like number 5 all the way down. It's left door endings, right door
Okay.
endings,
I see.
2 door rooms endings, and then after bucket endings.
Everything below that, okay.
Yeah, so there's
Alright,
Zending,
so-
which I didn't get. There's the apartment one without the wife that I didn't get. There's the countdown room. There's the one being out of the map. And there's one more, I think, but I can't remember that one.
No, no,
Stanley walked
okay.
straight
The
ahead
wife
through the
one
large
is
door
the
that
apartment.
read
ending.
mind control facility.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's like a mannequin.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So in that case,
Yeah.
then I'm missing the countdown room one, the
Vent.
yeah. Oh, the vent. Yeah, the vent. The Zen.
Maybe
The Zending.
maybe.
And also escape pod ending. I don't think you have. I just read the
Yep. Yep.
description.
Yep. Escape pod ending.
All these
And I think there was one
endings are
more.
crazy.
Did you do cold feet?
Yeah, he
Yes.
did that one.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
He also
What
didn't
horrible secret
do.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No, that's it. I think. Trying to find what else. He didn't do the coward ending,
I think he did, didn't he?
did he?
Isn't that the one where you just sit in your room?
You leave the room and just sit there. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that in the very beginning of the game, like when I started today.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I think you got all of them except the ones you mentioned.
I think I only have 4, but I thought I missed 5.
Now the monitors
You also
jumped
didn't do
to life, their
the
true
serious
nature
ending because
revealed.
it has the console.
Each bore the number of an
Yeah.
employee.
Oh, yeah.
Stanley
Has console commands, which you usually open by pressing tilde.
Individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
It's not working.
eternally monitored in this.
You might have to enable it in the main menu, like some
Yeah,
Source
you do.
games. Yeah. Now, what do you even type into the console command?
It says it in the thing.
Oh, SV cheats. SV underscore cheats 1.
Yeah.
You have to do it a few times. You have to keep doing it. It's
funny.
making the narrator angry.
Yeah, console is tilde.
You have to enable it, though, from the main menu. You have to go to the main menu and say Enable Developer Console somewhere in the settings. And then tilde will work.
This mind control
Oh,
facility,
okay.
it was too horrible to believe
Yeah.
it couldn't be true. Had
Okay.
Stanley really been under
Your
someone's control
the
all
ending,
this
the extra
time?
ending is
Was
in
this the
this
only
room,
reason he was
the one that
happy
you're
with his
missing.
boring job?
Yeah.
His emotions
It's
had
something
been
you can achieve right
manipulated
now.
To accept it blindly.
Yippee.
No.
Darn.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
3
life
more
in someone
hours.
else's control. Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't
3
it?
more
Was it even
hours.
possible? Had he truly spent
Yeah.
his entire life utterly
Yay.
blind to the world?
To be fair, like getting all the endings does not get you an achievement. So it's not
Yeah.
like you don't have to. It's not like a 100%
The
completion
heart of
thing
the
if you don't want to
operation.
do it.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Right. Yeah, I'm just surprised that
Or sad, or
I'm just
content.
surprised I've been playing it so many
Walking,
times I
eating,
never ran
working,
across it.
All of it monitored and
Yeah.
commanded from this.
I've noticed a lot of them.
And as the cold
At
reality
least a
of his
few that I've
past
noticed
began
that you
to
haven't
sink
gotten,
in,
don't seem to have
Stanley
gotten yet,
decided that this
have to do with
machinery would
like
never again
moving
exert its
around
terrible
in
power
weird ways
over another human life.
in the world,
For he would dismantle the controls once
like
and
climbing
for
onto
all.
things.
I did that a little bit. I've been climbing on boxes and stuff through when I go places, but
Okay.
yeah, I've always wondered why there's like this little area down here with all the red lights.
I think once you get to this point, there's nothing else in here. Like this is just the countdown ending.
Hmm.
Hooray.
Do you
No, the
if
Muffin
you
Man.
All of his co-workers
Yeah.
were gone.
if you want
What could it mean?
hints,
Stanley decided to go to the
I
meeting
can try
room.
giving you
Perhaps he
hints
had
without
simply missed a
spoiling
memo.
things. Or if you don't want hints and you want to just jump around and do whatever, then that's also an option.
Yeah.
However you want to do it. This is your wheelhouse. It's your last 3 hours.
Huzzah!
Thought I heard a noise when I walked past here.
Might just been the music.
Maybe.
Him, stop making noises when he walks past there.
I'm not.
Stop!
When Stanley
Not-
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Zach, you look like a scholar.
Why, thank you.
Yet there was not a single
You're
person here
welcome.
either.
He is a scholar.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
very
decided to go
intelligent
up to
man.
his boss's office. Hoping he
scholar
might
and
come
a
Thank
up
you.
the
hero.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Where'd Tom go?
He's muted.
I'm
Might
still
be-
here.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind. I lied.
Here's the door, just go.
You big fat fucking
I'm a-
liar.
Big fat liar. I'm so fat. I'm the fattest.
Wait, were you gonna change your name to Mild Beef?
Yeah. I think I will.
Good.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the
Edit
end of this
profile.
hall, Stanley would meet his violent
Mild
death.
Beef.
Mild Beef.
The door behind him
Mild
was not
beef.
shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around.
Hey
and get
everybody,
back
my
on
name is
track.
Mild Beef. It's nice to meet you.
At this point,
That name
Stanley
kind
was
of
making a
really
conscious,
fits the
concerted
profile
effort
picture,
to
too.
walk forward and willingly confront his death.
It's too spicy for him.
Because he's so concerned. He's like, oh.
Are you sure this is mild? Guys, I can't wait to play a cowboy.
Yeah.
When you started that?
I
As
don't
the
know.
machine whirred into motion, and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his death.
I'm gonna be Michigan, Montana.
His life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
The
He doesn't
modified
know the
name.
Story, trapped forever in
Thank
his
you,
narrow
sir.
vision of
Thank you
what was
kindly.
his.
You should play West
Perhaps his
Hunter.
death was of no great loss.
Ah, it's a fun
Oh,
one.
that-
The eyeballs from a blind man.
It's a fun
What is
little,
it?
This fun little, game where it's kind of like a werewolf in a sense. Like you're surrounded by a whole bunch of NPCs and you have to figure out who the player is.
Oh.
Like if you're either a sheriff or an outlaw,
Farewell,
and you have to
Stanley,
figure out which
cried the
which of
narrator,
the
as Stanley was
civilians are
led
the outlaw.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
It's a
In a
lot of fun.
single visceral
And Zach and I did
instant,
an entire
Stanley
stream
was
once where we
obliterated
did that
as the
accent.
machine crushed every bone in his
Yeah.
body,
It was very
killing
fun.
him instantly.
I'm good at cowboy accent because I already have the accent.
Yeah.
And yet it would be just
Howdy,
a few
y'all. It's a
minutes
pleasure to be
before
here.
Stanley would restart the
Green
game back in
gravy.
his office as alive as ever.
That's a
Playing
great
Stanley Parable
response.
The
today.
narrator thought he was going to accomplish. When every
What?
path you consider has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making
What happens,
life
Zach?
the same.
So like she was like, my name is Montgomery, Montana, and then you're like bean gravy.
It's a cream gravy, but okay.
Oh, well, still, but still, I was not expecting you to just say that in response to someone introducing themselves.
That's just his name.
Cream gravy.
I had to tell you guys what I made the other day, right?
Cream gravy.
No, well, kind
Damn
of.
it.
Yes. So, do you know the very nice southern dish, biscuits and gravy?
Yes.
Yes.
I used biscuit dough as a pizza crust, and I made a biscuits and gravy pizza.
Ooh.
Ooh. That sounds really good.
It was so good. I had the sausage gravy, I had scrambled eggs on there. Delicious.
Hell yeah.
Deli shoes.
Deli shoes.
It was deli shoes, partner.
Deli shoes, partner.
Okay, so
And another
look, so
thing,
like,
you're ugly.
Nar.
That just ain't right.
Stop yelling.
all right, so like, I'm trying to look at these maps here because
Yes.
I'm in the mansion here, and apparently one of them is the correct map.
Oh, okay. Only one of them is the correct.
Because they said they had so many designs about how the layout would be after the first choice, but that it ultimately was the simplest version that won out.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me look up the vent ending really quick. Where is that? That's out of the warehouse.
Because it mentions vent right here, but it looks like the simplest option is number 1, in my opinion. But that isn't. I don't recall there being anything coming out of the lounge, though.
I would try. Was it? Oh wait, no. It's. Wait, what does that say? The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Oh.
Because
Well,
the simplest one looks like it would be, I don't know, probably number 1, but that looks like it's coming out of the lounge.
I don't think you're supposed to take his statement at face value about that we picked the simplest one. Because I don't think it would be like, oh yes, the one that looks simplest. You know, it's probably like the one that in practice is simplest. And also that's probably a flat out lie. Because nothing about this game is simple.
But like
That's
when
what
I
I meant by-
recall, what I recall though about the game is that you go through the lounge and then the entrance to the maintenance room is in the hallway after the lounge. But all of these show the entrance either being before the lounge or from the lounge.
I don't know.
Pardon?
Bacon.
Tom, are you talking backwards?
Yeah. I was gonna say something similar, but that was a lot more. That was good.
Hi, Scorch.
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 It's the 24-hour CFE stream.
It's the
You know
7-hour
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly
Stop
needed
talking backwards.
from others,
What's
so the thought
happening?
of total solitude was terrifying to him.
What is going on
Stanley
over
came to
there?
He's
the
talking
to
backwards.
open- This was not
Why?
the meeting
I don't
room,
know,
and
but he
Stanley knew
is.
it perfectly
Why?
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Yes.
first, just
Yeah.
to admire it.
Yes.
Are you trying to like give like instructions on how to get to the different endings, but you're disguising it by being backwards? Because that'd be really smart.
One.
That was You should.
One.
Sounds like you were
Okay.
like, what?
Oh. What?
It was okay.
Tom, I don't know if it's intentional, but you're only coming through like a little bit. Yeah. Come again? What?
Yes,
Daddy.
really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
You know what
Really
he
worth
sounds
it.
like? He sounds like a Tom version of the Seth animals.
At this point, Stanley's
Oh,
imagination
yeah!
bordered on
Yeah!
his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Bizarre.
Like, if the maps are right, then there should be some sort of entrance
But when a long
in the
time
lounge.
passed
This is the
and he
lounge,
was no
but
more,
I don't
he
see
decided
an
that
entrance.
The game was trying to send him a message.
Which did you go through the left door or the right door to get here?
Right door.
Okay, let me do some funny research.
You can't get to the lounge from the left door. You have to do the right door.
Okay. Is there anything in the lounge? Warehouse. 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 Warehouse.
Whoa!
Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks, Scorch. That scared me.
Pretty much all of the all of the endings on the right door are
But
through the
at
warehouse.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room. And
Yeah,
took
because I
the
didn't see
first
anything in the lounge, but all
to
of
get back to business.
the maps in that one place pointed to the things being the lounge.
They lied to
Stanley
you.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh god. Cream gravy.
Cream in a gravy pie.
Cream in a gravy pie.
Scorch, I'm glad that you're here.
Tom, why?
I'm glad that you're here because I'm sleepy. What?
It just sounds like he's trying to talk to us normally, but he's like, why aren't they understanding me?
Ew. Wait,
Scorch,
Tom.
I've been good.
Fuck.
How have you been?
Tom, talk backwards so we can understand you.
Yes.
Heard a yes.
Hello.
Hello, I think.
Hello.
You're existing.
Low hell. That was a laugh.
Hello.
I recognize that anywhere.
Scorch, did anything pan out with what happened the other day? Oh, that's what I just asked.
One.
Happened. Tell me. While Tom speaks in his hymns and rhymes.
Dom, I think we need an exorcist, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
In his eagerness
Oh,
to prove
well,
that
but now-
he
then
was
I
in
died.
control of the story and
That
no
was one of
one
them.
gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
No, that wasn't one. That was the regular jumping off.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Zach,
decided
your
to go to the
goofy
meeting
face
room.
is just in the
When
corner
Stanley
of my
came
stream.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sounds like, do I need to get The Exorcist? The power of Christ compels you!
Oh, you are moving.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
I hope you
open
take the
door on
time
his
to,
left.
to look back on this VOD so you can see what you're doing.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hey, Tom, so you are moving? No! Yeah, I don't know if this is supposed to be an actual.
But in his
What
eagerness to
happened
Yeah, I
prove
just
that
died.
he is in
Wanna know
control of
about?
the story
Yeah,
and
did
no
anything
one gets to
happen
tell him
with
what
that?
to do, Stanley leapt from the platform
Anything
and
happen there?
plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
What?
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Alright, yeah, that's the powerful ending.
Yeah.
The
I don't know.
meeting room, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
If you
and from
inch
then on,
across the
he would
ledge on
never
the
be alone
left,
ever
is that
again.
on the left? What you've been doing, or is that on the right?
That was the left.
Okay,
When
keep
Stanley
doing what
came
you're doing.
to a set of
There
2
is something
open
there.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Richard,
room,
you're
and
not
Stanley
being
knew it perfectly
exercised.
well.
Tom's being
Perhaps he wanted to
exercised.
stop by the employee lounge
Tom.
first,
Oh.
just to admire it. It was
See?
Tom,
okay.
Tom, display to us why you're being exercised.
But eager to get back to business,
No.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
With more than just a please.
Stanley was so bad
No.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
The
years
same
ago.
thing, but quieter. Oh.
He sounds like a bratty teenager. Bold of you to assume it's not both.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and
Nonsense. Stop Tim Allening at me.
No, we're Tim Allening at Tom.
He's
He's demon Allening.
Oh,
I
okay,
can't even say it.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Oh my
this
lord.
was not the
What
correct
is
way to
happening?
Demon
the meeting room,
Allening.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Bold of you
just
to assume it's
admire
not both.
it. It was okay.
Tom's
This?
a bit
Eager
pissed.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Yes.
door.
That's in character.
Yeah, it is. He really likes piss.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Yes.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh.
So like I said, yes.
Scorch, that whole thing is fishy to me.
But in his eagerness to all of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Doesn't
mean?
knows.
It's fine.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Fun.
memo.
This is fun.
This is fun.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Yeah.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay.
And Stanley knew it perfectly
I'm glad
well.
you're having fun, Tom.
Perhaps he
That's
wanted
what
to
really
stop by
matters
the
here.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So,
It was okay.
Sauce.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad
I
at
guess
following
that's a bright
directions,
side.
it's incredible
You said
he
you were
wasn't
moving
fired years
to
ago.
Wisconsin?
Look, Stanley, I think
Correct?
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Wisconsin.
foot.
it's not
I'm
rising.
not your I
Wisconsin.
realize that investing your trust in
Wisconsin.
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
It's
story has been
something.
about nothing but you all this time.
I
There's
could
someone
hear the
you've been
Wisconsin
neglecting,
in that.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten
So,
about.
it's not.
Please, stop trying to make every
Son.
decision by yourself. Now, I'm not
So,
asking for
son,
me. I'm asking. What?
so,
Really?
son.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Oh,
I
you're
don't know
saying
how
it's
to
good.
convince you of
Okay.
this, but I really do want to
It's
help you.
like-
But
I'm
in his
trying to
eagerness
see.
to
Why was I thinking? Did you
Like,
mention
that's
something about
right.
Wisconsin? We're staying.
It's time for the bin goods. Let me get my giant
what could
cross.
it mean?
Oh man,
Stanley
Dom,
decided
I
to
would
go
love
to
you
the
to show.
meeting
I'd
room.
love to see you
Perhaps
show
he
up at
was
Tom's
simply
house and just
misled.
whack him with a giant cross.
A massive crucifix.
I'm
Stanley
from
came to a
Wisconsin.
set of two. This was not the
I
correct
don't
way
know.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Also back.
It was okay.
Oh no!
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Zach, when
left.
you said the big guns, I thought you said, okay, time for bingo, and I was like, alright.
Stanley was so
That's
bad
what I
at
heard
following
too.
directions, it's incredible. it
No,
wasn't
then when
5
he says
years
the
ago.
cross, I'm like, oh, he's reading the chat.
Haven't joined the Minecraft realm yet. No, I've been busy the past 2 days. Like, I'd hopped on stream the second I got home today. Nerf. Drench. Drench.
Like communicating with an alien. It's like, I feel like I'm in the movie Arrival. You ever seen the movie
learning.
Arrival?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the ink blot
Where-
aliens.
Yeah.
Seuss.
Zeus. You just sentence mixed yourself in a better
But
way
in
than
his
you
eagerness-
could manually. There you go.
His coworkers
Yeah.
What could it mean?
I
We're
don't
communicating.
Decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
That was a southern accent, I think.
I heard like
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Of
I'm
course,
just
I don't
hearing,
think so.
I'm just hearing chanting at this point.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
It's like a hip hop record, like it kind of like.
That's how I say Aaron's name sometimes.
It.
Aaron. This is dumb.
Sales.
But in his eagerness,
Soy.
Was that a question?
I think when it doesn't sound like a question, it's a question, and when it does sound like a question,
this
it
was
isn't.
not the correct way to the meeting
This is
room, and
confusing.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You sound like him.
It was okay.
Garbage.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That was the longest thing you said.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
That I heard. Oh no!
But in his eagerness,
Oh god.
all of his co-workers
Marvin?
were gone. What could it mean?
Tom, you should read out
Stanley
your
decided
social
to go to
security
the
number.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came
No, don't
to a
actually.
set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business,
Snacks.
Stanley took the first open door on his
Zach.
left.
Zax.
Stanley
Murderer.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Moria.
5 years ago.
Mart.
They're going to mine. Mine.
What is happening?
We're trying to create Zax something.
But in his eagerness
Yeah, Zax.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Er-er.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room. Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Murder?
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Yeah.
It's okay, you're gonna kill me. Okay, cool.
Business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That's so
Stanley was bad
sinister.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
just out of nowhere, there was, yeah.
But in his eagerness to
Tom,
I
try,
can't find
try
anything over here.
keep going. There's a. I'll give you another. Do you want another hint?
all of his
Uh,
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
He's
meeting
gonna
room.
snip you.
Perhaps
Do you
he
want
had
another
simply
hint?
missed a memo.
Oh. Don't snip me, please. Don't snip me.
When Stanley came to a set of two this was not the correct
gonna
way to the
snip you
meeting
in.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh, Tim.
Perhaps he wanted to stop
Oh,
by
me.
the employee
Oh, I'm
lounge
gonna get
first,
snipped.
just to admire it. It was okay.
Murder.
Tim Murder.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't like this.
Tom, is that what you said?
Stanley
Tim
was
Murder?
so bad at
Yeah.
following directions, it's
Yes.
incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
I don't like it when I'm the target. Ooh. Ooh. You sound like the vocal equivalent of what Gandalf does to Sam in the animated Lord of the Rings thing. Ooh. Imagine if he was like, if Tom didn't realize this was happening.
Oh.
Whoa.
But in his eagerness to
Tom, try reciting something that we know very well.
It
Okay, I
sounds
think I
like a
get it.
Jewish prayer. This happens at Passover.
that he is in control of the all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He's trying to communicate something.
Catnap. Or kidnap them. Hunt.
He's just saying like all these like aggressive words. He's just like hunt, kill, destroy, eviscerate. Whoa.
Oh.
We need to play Phasmophobia with him doing this. That's very true.
Yeah, yes.
He thinks it's funny too, if you can hear that.
Yes.
Oh god.
It's Tom, what type of ghost do you think it is?
You'll need to stop. I'm crying. Y'all gotta not continue this.
No, we're just doing Skype. We're just on Skype.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Penis.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We're bonding.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. 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 Oh no.
Yeah.
I like I was cutting out. He was just like, ugh.
Yes. Yeah.
What did that sound like? What
Yeah.
person does that? Yeah, like, yeah, yeah. Eat shit. Eat snake.
Snape. He's talking about Harry Potter.
Eat Snape.
Oh, he's Dobby.
Nice. What? You know. Synopsis.
Mm-hmm.
This.
This.
Sentence is false.
You.
This is you.
He.
Where he.
You. He.
You, me, we
Are there.
are very.
You. We.
Very ooey.
You. Are there.
You are.
No.
Hey, Arya!
You're
You're trained.
Interesting time.
You're trained in Eldritch speech, right? Like you know how to speak in tongues and riddles and beyond comprehension.
Yeah, Tom became a demon. He's speaking abyssal. We're trying to figure out what the hell he's saying.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what that says. I think she speaks abyssal. Do you know how to? I think Tom's speaking backwards. Let me in. Huh? Let me in. Let you in? Door's open. You can come in.
Let me in. Let me in. Oh, Jake,
You want
can
the,
you
you want the
speak abyssal?
banana? It's like rotten. Banana peel? You want it? Let me in.
This is riveting.
Is it?
He's
Yeah.
gone.
And
Banana?
Oh, we got Arya in the chat saying, "Krivjits, Juliet Blurt."
That's just Ukrainian.
you.
I heard
Let
crump.
me in.
Jake.
Huh?
Can you speak abyssal?
Wait, who was that?
That's Tom. He's speaking abyssal. We're trying to decipher what he's saying.
Sadly, I do not.
Damn it.
Ow.
Alright, Arya, it's up to you.
Hey, I deciphered banana.
I don't know if that
No,
was
good for
a
you.
correct translation.
The only thing I know is that means I don't know what the long means.
See, Arya's writing back to him right now.
Huh.
She knows. Wow. Huh.
What is you? I also don't know what whoa means.
Wait, Tom, you know how I do my Dominator voice from Unicorn Saviors? Can you do that, but using this filter, or whatever it is? I want to hear what that sounds like. That just sounds like a bear.
Run.
Tom, say whoa.
Oh.
Such disbelief.
Oh.
Wow. Stalls.
That's a communal. That's a common word among all YouTube poopers.
Yeah, he's sentence mixing himself.
You just gotta hear what Zhaj is.
I can do a Zhaj.
he just did. There's like an extra accent in there.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a slice of cake.
No.
No.
Well, now I know. If a demon is ever sad and has separation anxiety, that's what it'll sound like.
No.
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 That was good.
They back with weapons.
Tom, say, I'm trying to think. Like, say something like some kind of like standard phrase, like a decently long standard phrase that we all know. Like,
No.
All right, sing "Mary Had a Little Lamb."
that's an idea. That's, like sing it though. There we go. Okay.
Sing your ABCs. There we go.
Okay.
You can't hear me, but I am currently clapping.
Say a slur.
No.
Just no. You could sing Baby Shark.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It was so quiet and plodding. He's probably embarrassed to sing that too loud.
Okay. Okay. Say Froggy. Oi!
Say Bobby Grana Weep Nenny Bong.
So I noticed.
What's that?
So I noticed part of the problem is that it doesn't reverse his entire sentence; it reverses it word by word, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that it's just reversing everything.
Reverse a muscle.
I kind of heard Smurf muscle.
I just heard Sal reverse your muscles.
Right. Try saying something backwards.
Yes.
This is the whiteboard ending, people.
You just
This
how
whole
long have you
thing.
been here? How long have you been in this room?
For like
The
half
whiteboard
hour
room?
at least.
No, like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Because I was jumping around for a while there in the other room.
Trying to think, what else can we get Tom to say? Ooh, do the algorithms math thing. Yeah, that's what it's
couldn't
doing.
agree more.
It's reversing every single word, but only the words. You're totally right. Because that was the right cadence. It was just the words themselves are reversed.
Because when you sang Mary Had a Little Lamb, the notes were still in the right order.
Yeah, and it's like there's like a weird delay, and that would be why. Is the stream done? Did he beat it? He did not beat it. Well, he got the baby thing, which I think is the last thing you were here for, Joe. He got the baby thing, so that's done. And now he's just kind of now he's just kind of exploring.
Riding out the clock until midnight.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you could try the other endings. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I don't know where that one thing is you say that's off the left ledge.
It's a vent. That's the vent ending. It's the vent. It's all you follow the left until you get to the vent, and then you go in the vent. You crouch into a vent, according to the thing. You have a topic for you all to talk about and debate on until the time is done. All right. I'll bite.
Cool. Yeah.
It's something that isn't talked about enough. Okay. Is it how it needs more burger?
Is it how Daddy Ryan Reynolds is a really good filmmaker?
Oh.
I don't like how accurate that was.
Not better than Daddy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open
All right, we're gonna go in the right hallway. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but we're gonna try it.
By the employee lounge.
I heard they got a lounge, a beautiful lounge.
Beautiful.
I hear they got a lot of soda. I love soda.
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 But
Sleepy
Igor
Joe
had
likes
back to
soda
business.
too. He
Stanley
said it
took the
himself.
First open door on his left.
A lot of people like soda. I like soda. I like Scottish
Soda!
I like a soda called Iron Brew from Scotland. And next time I get it, Jamie, I want you to try it because I think it actually does have extra iron in it, and I think that might help you.
Oh, that's...
But I don't like beer.
It's
I
not
like
beer.
Pepsi.
And so he
Oh.
detoured through the
Oh.
maintenance
It's,
area,
it's soda.
straight ahead to the
Okay.
opposite door.
I know it's from Scotland, so I know you would expect it to be beer or scotch or whiskey.
Sorry, I just heard like brew and I was like, yeah.
Yeah. It's BRU. IRN-BRU. It's very
Maybe that's what I need.
Yeah.
Is that so? C clef? You know, like he's a musician. Tim, he's talking about C clef.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't.
How do
7
either
years
of us
ago.
have viewers right now? That's what I want to know.
Who is knowledgeable about ants? I am not knowledgeable
Ants.
about ants.
Ants. Batman! I
Tom,
hear
say
background air noises.
What?
I heard background. I heard backwards air noises.
Snans. Snans.
But in his
Ants.
Snans?
Man.
Could you pay me in a van?
I have
Stanley
any.
knew the office layout like the back of his
Yes.
hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Standing on
this
the
was not
edge
correct
of
way to
the
meet him,
earth.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Aria said every ant has a job. Best ants are doors.
Door ants? Ant doors.
It was okay.
I don't get the pun.
Well, what about the uncles?
But eager to get back to business,
What about the
Stanley
uncles?
took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Are
5
you going
years
to the
ago.
warehouse? You're at the
Look,
warehouse.
Stanley, I think
You gotta
perhaps
go
we've
to the
gotten off
left.
on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
I'm trying to see where it is on the
I
left.
Investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
They got
you
little plug-shaped
all this
heads that
time.
seal the colony entrance.
There's
That's
someone you've
adorable.
been neglecting,
Wait,
Stanley.
what? What are you talking
There's-
about?
Someone you've
There's
forgotten.
ants. Every ant has a job, and
Please,
one type of
stop
ant
trying to make
job
every
is a
decision
door,
by
because their
yourself.
head blocks the
Not
little
asking
opening
for
into their
me.
colonies.
I'm asking for her.
Is
That's
this like
amazing.
is this a certain type of ant, or is this just like ants in
Your
general?
chance to redeem
I
yourself,
don't know.
to
Arya,
put your work
answer that,
aside,
please, because
to
I'd
let
like to
her
know, and
back
so would
into
Jake.
your life. She's
This is a
been
very
waiting.
important topic of discussion. We're 22 hours into the stream.
Few more
Yeah, only 2 hours remaining.
baby. Huzzah! It's born
Tim,
to
I
be
don't
a
know. I
dog.
don't know what left you're talking about. I don't see a vent on the wall over there.
Alright, I'll pull out the guide. Disobey the narrator until you reach the warehouse. Instead of using the lift or falling to your death, inch across the ledge on the left until you fall down near an open vent you can crouch into.
Where?
Yo, what are you on about? Joe, what's this? What?
So, there I was having a really powerful shower thought. We all know what happened with CrowdStrike and how the one we launched accidental fire on the web by taking down computers without updating right. So, ready for your mind to be blown.
Wait, hold on. This might be.
Imagine being that one scout that goes to the Poison's Ant Hotel and like, hey, it's fine, it's yummy, right?
I think I did a bad. I think this is exclusive to the Ultra Deluxe version.
What is Zach talking about?
Why did
Ah!
they list them all together?
What could it mean?
Yeah, because
Stanley
of
decided to go to the meeting room.
yeah, because
Perhaps he
like
had something
there's
Mr.
like
Memo.
I jumped down onto all the boxes and I didn't see a single vent like that was easily
Okay,
accessible.
Stanley came to a set of two
Okay,
open doors.
okay.
He entered the door on his
Hold on.
left.
I'm looking. Okay. Museum ending, you got. Elevator.
It just destroys the entire colony. All because that one guy. It takes one.
It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight.
Are you okay?
That was
And we
ac-
get
that was
other ants to
genuine.
also come get him.
That was actually genuine. My voice actually gave out.
Good.
Joe, sounds like you found
Elevator.
your ant expert with Aria right there.
Mariella.
This was
Original.
not the correct way
God,
to the meeting
Mariella.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Escape pod.
It was okay.
HD remake. Okay, you can do the escape pod.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do you want a pointer
Sure.
to the escape
Oh,
pod?
well, look who's got
It's
cold
the left
feet.
door.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of
Okay.
the story and no one...
And it has something to do with the
All of
boss's
his
office.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Boss's office.
Stanley decided to go to the
Yeah.
meeting room. Perhaps he had sent
Yeah.
Mr. Memo.
I'll look again. I looked throughout a lot of the boss's office, and
When
we'll
Stanley
see if
came
I
to a
find
set
anything.
of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So you know, Tom
Yet
disappears
there
for a while
was
and then
no
comes
single
back,
person
plays
here
music for a
either.
split second, and leaves.
Feeling a wave
We-
of
we-
disbelief,
no, he's
Stanley
he's
decided
become
to
a
go up
vocoder.
to his boss's, coming to a staircase.
He's
Stanley walked upstairs to his
A what?
boss's office.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Well?
Well,
You're
We're
coming?
waiting.
Door, just go.
Why to the North Pole, of course.
Oh.
Polar Express.
I'd like an alternate version of the Polar Express where the conductor is actually just some sort of serial killer and there actually is no North Pole or Santa. And he
I'd
just
like-
somehow has a magical giant train that he gets a bunch of children on.
That would
And
be
it's just a-
alright. Alright, let's forget the children part because that's too dark. But like,
Okay.
but like the idea of a serial killer just having like a magic train, that's badass. Like he just abducts people in a train that could just like go on normal street roads.
Yeah, just serial killer gets a bunch of people onto their train. They're looking out the window, and the train just starts glowing blue and flying into the sky. Hey Zach,
Yeah.
how sleepy are you?
Not bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I do on like a normal night for the most part.
What are you doing with this keypad?
Trying to type in a certain number, but it keeps missing the digits.
What number are you trying to type in?
9, 1. Oh. Ah!
Back once again.
What is the number, Zach?
914.
914 what?
I don't know if there's anything else, but I remember seeing downstairs on like a sign that there was like if you type in 914, like they call 914 or something if there's an issue.
Oh.
0? 9140 maybe? I don't...
It's not that. Would you like another hint?
Look at the stuff on the
You
table.
can't.
Oh, get better eyes.
Damn.
So I hear, boiled milk is really the thing these days.
It is,
You
yeah.
sound like the Trivia Murder Party guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Say something like fake quirky.
Wow.
Yeah, that was it.
Just it was just well.
Wow.
Wow, that's quirky.
This is dumb.
Zach,
Yeah.
Welcome to Quipline.
do you want another hint?
No. Why is it pressing 2?
Eats. 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 Eats.
I like how meanwhile in our chat there's just like a whole conversation about ant biology going on.
Yeah.
Zach, I'm going to force a hint on you. It has nothing to do with this keypad.
Cool. I got it.
Wait, what?
I mean, I would imagine. No. I would imagine it'd be something to do with how big this, well, hold on. Yeah, there's nothing really on that side, so I'd imagine.
Wait,
Like,
what is
maybe
the?
there's something
Go
over
back.
here.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Left. Straight. Left. No, like on the wall. Any numbers on there? Look to your left. There. Any number?
That's
Eh.
wall insulation.
The walls have secrets too.
When you get to the office, are you just kind of like stuck there? Like you can't go any further?
Yeah.
Okay.
Count the number of books there are.
It has nothing to do with the keypad.
Let me know if you want another hint.
Oh wait, so Tim, do you know what to do?
Yes. I spoiled it for myself. I'm just trying to help Zach be a completionist. Termite queens can live till like 70 years old.
Gross.
Jamie,
I
are
think
you regretting
France
your
really
decision?
is nice this time of year.
Oh my god.
I'm just sleepy.
Are you regretting your decision to stream for 7 hours? With
Maybe.
Zach's on top of Zach's 24?
Maybe.
I'm doing fine. But I'm definitely gonna go to sleep when I'm done.
Don't forget about that final achievement.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Stand down.
That barely even came through.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, that sounds like the one guy where he's like, do you know who I am? I'm the master of poop, that's who I am. Ah!
Do you know yams?
Yams?
I don't like yams.
Oh, me neither.
Yeah. Sweet potatoes are not my thing.
Yeah. They're kind of yucky.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, yeah.
Just how
We've
at
been in-
first it was like ayo, and then went.
We've been invaded. Dragons have truly invaded Dave and Buster's.
Well, then I will be back in the call in 1 second.
No, you won't.
Dragons have invaded Dave and Buster's.
Dragons.
Dragons. Well.
Well.
Guess that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Zach's goofy fucking face is still in the corner of my stream.
That's something that you did.
I did do that. I was making him dance. And now I'm just tired.
That's also something that you did.
Yeah, I didn't sleep that great last night.
What are you doing?
I didn't sleep great
Not
last night either.
sleeping? Yeah. I wonder why. I think you're too addicted
Why is Zach
to
in
the
here
game.
twice?
So that he can do an audio thing.
Yeah.
Because he's balling.
Yes, sir.
That just sounded like you were trying to roll an R, but you couldn't really quite get it.
It's auto-tune. Multiple layers.
Like, you sounded like Baymax in Big Hero 6 when he's like, blah, la, 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 la.
Oh, I just wanted to see what people thought about this. I'm sure you've all seen the leaks for the Minecraft movie.
Yes.
Yeah. No. Not good.
Nah. Nah. Nah, homie.
Not.
Why, Mama?
Who
Why
greenlit
wasn't
the
I
idea?
born fast?
Who greenlit the idea to make it like a real just realistic texture pack? Basically.
If they had jumped on the idea much earlier, and they didn't have to like stick to the blocky aesthetic, they really could have just done like a live action adaptation and had it, like, creepy and like not blocky, like, you know, like Enderman or like 9 foot tall skinny skeletal looking things.
No,
you know?
I thought it would be cool to see what the creatures would look like if they were in IRL.
Not blocky.
Yeah. Like just see how they would look.
Yeah. But no, we don't get to have that fun thing.
Nope, we get to have sheep with some sort of mental disorder.
Yeah.
And Jack Black from Party City.
You're not wrong.
He's just wearing a plain blue shirt.
Yeah. That's his job.
And it looks so weird when the pickaxe is blocky. What are you gonna mind with that?
It's like either just make it a 3D animated movie, which I feel like they've probably already done, and just make everything the same design, like the same blocky, or just freaking go full live action.
Yeah, and if they wanted to go all blocky, why didn't they make Jack Black blocky? Just like take a picture of his face and slap it on the front of a cube. And you got his head.
Just texture map his face to a block.
It's gonna look like
Yeah.
it's gonna look like
It's like those
like Dr.
those,
Electro
those
from
old Wii games where you'd like they'd like plaster your face onto like a 3D model that does not fit, and it's like it gets really smushed. Like Germa
Yeah.
when he did the life is pain. I hate.
I would be surprised if this movie even comes out kind of good.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, it could all like. Imagine if like all of this was just a ruse, just to
That
just
would be awesome.
annoy people, like just as like just fool people. They release like most horrendous pictures.
That would
That would be
awesome.
great.
I hope so.
And apparently these leaks were like not actually like it's not like the company trying to release these leaks to get hype. Apparently these leaks were actually like leaked.
Yeah.
They're like working to get them removed from everywhere.
Yeah, the like the thing with like the creeper and the sheep and all that is like it's like a product thing. It's like for tie-in products. It's like use this
Also-
model when putting on packaging, you know.
Also, why is the creeper furry? I thought they were made of leaves.
I think it's grass.
Grass.
Yeah, but
I
they're supposed to be
guess,
made of
like,
leaves, not grass.
Yeah,
Are you
like
sure,
the entire there's even like a graphic novel Minecraft book which I think might have been official, but no, actually, no, probably wasn't. Never mind. But I'm pretty sure it's just been common, like it's just like everyone has decided that they've been leaves.
Well, isn't
Mojang
that-
might have said it themselves, but I don't know.
Isn't that just like a game theory thing?
I don't know. I mean, they definitely look like leaves.
Arya said a grass is a leaf. Thank you, Arya.
I mean
But, ugh.
if it means anything, the D&D module for Minecraft doesn't specify what creepers are made out of or what they are supposed to look like. They're just there.
I forgot there was like a Minecraft thing for D&D. I remember you showed it to me and Zach one time.
Yeah,
and Tom.
like D&D stat sheets.
Yeah. Yeah, if the movie were completely live action, like everything realistic, I would have been curious to see what the warden looked like.
Yeah, right.
Realistically.
Like
That-
all those mobs could have looked so cool if they were not
Yeah, especially
in the
Enderman.
Minecraft style.
Yeah.
People
And
would play Minecraft for the style.
the one thing I like at the warden is that they actually like tried making like it kind of scary.
Yeah.
And I think I maybe they should do a little bit more with this, but it'd be cool if they actually made the second you step into the deep dark, it's a horror game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, I think it's been growing me a little bit, but what have you been? Yeah, how do I say this?
I don't know.
What do you think of like the most recent update for Minecraft?
I do not know of the most recent update for Minecraft.
Ah,
What is-
okay.
What is it?
It's like it added a new structure called the trial chambers. And I have to say, if you love copper, like the floors, most of the walls are made completely out of copper, which that is just a little weird. But it's basically like a dungeon. Like you go through, and there are spawners that activate when you get too close and pump out a bunch of different mobs. And then once you kill those mobs, the spawner shoots out some loot, and sometimes a key that you can use on another type of thing to get more loot.
But how do you make dungeons in Minecraft if you can just mine through them?
Stanley took the first
Well, I think the thing is, mining through them wouldn't really do much because most of the loot comes from getting the keys and opening up the vault blocks to get loot. So you have to fight. You have to fight to get stuff. And they also introduced a new weapon, the mace. And basically, the more you're falling, the more damage you do when you hit a mob.
Yes, I've heard of this because I saw people doing TF2 market gardens in Minecraft with the mace.
And I think before it was, I think it was nerfed at one point, but I think before it was nerfed, you could basically one-shot everything if you fell enough.
Yeah.
Let me prove it.
And I actually, the update is growing on me a little bit. At first, I wasn't really a big fan of it. I really wish that Microsoft would kind of let Mojang just do their own thing.
Yeah.
Because that's why updates take like forever to come out. Like every little thing has to go by Microsoft. That's why the April Fool's updates always have so much content.
All right, fine.
Tom is heading out. Bye, Tom.
You want to know
Thanks
exactly
for
what's
stopping
Bye.
by.
Goodbye, Tom.
This road you've chosen, well, don't
Why'd
let
you
me
say that like a
stop you.
vampire?
You see?
Thanks for stopping by.
Do you think Tom is fond of the name Tomothy?
To be here in the first place. Broken rooms,
A copy, not the original, but a copy of my birth certificate.
Was it worth ruining
in an
the
official
entire
capacity.
story I'd written out
Read Tomothy at one
specifically
point.
for you?
That's really
What,
funny, actually.
they type it. Oh, the I and O are right next to each other, so yeah.
For nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help
Tom
me,
Jimin.
Stanley, help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires.
So,
of
Zach, how you
yours.
doing?
What would have made this game better? What did
Good.
you want?
Zach is currently muted.
Vehicles?
Oh.
Skill trees?
You guys
Work
can't hear
with
me?
You give me absolutely nothing.
Yeah, on a
so
completely
far.
different note of movies.
Tell you what,
What's it called? I talked to Zach about this one point. There's a chance they won't be making any more Dungeons and Dragons movies
Oh yeah.
because of like how poorly the first one did.
So can you guys hear me, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Apparently, it only made 50 million.
Yeah, I mean, it was... I don't think they were hedging on it to do that good to begin with.
Yeah, and I think they didn't have like pretty poor marketing.
let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
I don't know. I
You can
mean,
give me
I
some
thought the
feedback.
trailers were really good.
There we
What?
go.
I mean, it's just like they didn't get the
Already
they didn't
feels
maybe they
like
they didn't get the trailers out enough.
Go ahead, Stanley.
And plus, it came out at the same time as Mario.
It came out right before Mario, and then
We saw
Transformers
the-
came out right during
I mean,
Mario.
we saw Mario and the D&D movie on the same day, so they were out at kind of at the same time.
Yeah. I think it was. I think D&D, then Mario, then Transformers. Is how it came
Okay.
out.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about
But,
your
I
I, mean,
experience
I
with
do
this
hope
version.
they
Would you
eventually
say that the
decide to
game
do another one.
benefited from
It would be
allowing
cool.
you
I
more
mean, there's
choices?
definitely
Feel
people that
free
want to
to
do
be
it for
honest.
sure. I mean,
I'm
they
looking
had a
for
lot
some
of fun
real
making it.
critical feedback here.
Ooh, and something I'm pretty annoyed at. So Zach was telling me they're making like a new version of D&D.
Yes, D&D.
Yeah, one D&D.
Yeah,
D&D.
apparently Zach informed me they don't have the
That's
artificer.
not even helpful.
Oh, do
What
they
am I
not?
supposed to do with that?
No,
No, they didn't
apparently-
add it into the base
guess it
book,
wasn't my
which
place
I
to
don't get
judge.
why, because I think they did a good job with
Based
it.
on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be
That's a
little
perfectly
sus.
candid, I think I've not
But they,
We'll
but
say-
apparently one D&D they're making it so that you can combine it with 5e stuff.
Yes, I do
So-
appreciate
Oh.
that. I do like
Okay.
that.
But I don't know how well it'll work
Would you
though, because
say
you got
that
people, some people
competitive
running off of
leaderboard
one
helps you
D&D
feel
spell
motivated
rules
to
or
keep walking through
whatever, and
doors?
or
Again,
one
this
person wants to do
answers
the 5e
previous-
paladin, the new person wants another person wants to do the one D&D paladin.
I did see
nearly
that they
forgot
just
I've got a
released a thing
prototype
about
of a
like
new
how
game I've been
to
working on, and now will be a lovely
how to use
opportunity to
older
give it some
copies of
playtesting.
things. So
You wouldn't
I might
mind
look
taking
into
a look
that.
at it, would you?
Because that's a good
Perfect.
point.
Oh.
Let me boot it up.
Is Tim, you are aware of what Kenkus are, right?
Towards
Yes.
danger. You
So,
can
Aria
imagine
in
our
impact
chat.
to the point, and if you
Aria
Yeah,
in our
it's-
chat is a Kenku in our
It's
Thursday
a very
game.
meaningful
Yeah,
game.
Zach was telling me that.
All
He's like,
about the
I've been
desperation
making
and tedium
character
of
sheets
endlessly
for
confronting the
like
demands.
whenever I do another D&D campaign. Don't know when that's gonna be, but I chose a Kenku for my first one. And there's bound to be someone out there who just has a soundboard with like a multitude of random and weird noises that they can just play.
Yeah.
So
Why are you doing this?
metal pipe noise. Oh, sorry, hold on, be right back.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, now you get to hear it with the voices.
I don't wanna.
You heartless bastard.
Just-
Did you do it because you hate
Wake up
babies
call.
or
Kenku
purely
walks
to
over to you in
spite
your bed
me?
and just plays the metal
So
pipe
what's the
noise.
matter? Well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't
Yeah.
think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Burn the baby. Yes.
Anyway, I gotta
I'm out.
I gotta
I'm
get
done.
my cats inside,
It's
so I'll be
over.
right back.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since
Oh,
my game was so
goodness.
awful, why don't we play someone
What's up,
else's game?
Richard?
Just to ease the pain.
Oh, we were
What
just
is
burning
this?
a bait. We're burning a baby. All right.
Yeah, this we're not going back to this. We're not doing another 4 hours.
Yes. This seems like it'll work.
We're only doing
Let's give it
another
a
hour
shot.
and a half.
Zach, you're almost there.
Well, Stanley, is this any better?
I can almost
At
smell
last,
it.
the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely
Minecraft.
nothing to do with. But is it enough?
I wish you could actually do a little bit with this rather than
It'd be
just
really
walk
funny.
around.
Well, I'll say this.
Yeah,
I'm
it'd
done
be really
making
funny if they
things
just
for
like
you.
programmed
From
actual
now
Minecraft
on, I
in.
will only create to
Yeah.
fulfill a greater artistic purpose.
Like all of a
Watch
sudden
this,
you can
Stanley.
jump.
I'm going
Yeah.
to build a house.
But that's the whole achievement is that you can't jump. So
Yeah.
This will go here, no, here, and then.
Are you gonna go for any of the other
Let's see, what does it need?
maybe I got an hour and a half to do more if I want.
Wow, that's a horrible house.
It's complete. I made this.
No.
Well, the narrator is new to Minecraft, so.
My work of art and feel ashamed
I like
at
how
your
they animated
own
him.
inadequacy. But
What?
you've only seen it
I
from
like how they
outside.
animate,
You've only
like,
gotten
the
half
him building it.
experience. Please,
Oh,
step
yeah.
inside and make yourself
Oh,
comfortable.
Tim.
Yes.
So I just want you. I want to say something about D&D quickly. Imagine this. I heard this story from somewhere. I don't know. It's just, or not as like a what if, not an actual thing that happened, but end of a campaign, the party finally defeated the BBEG, and the BBEG's on the ground. It's called just slightly alive, and the party's just gonna kill him. So they send the bard forward. He goes over, kneels down, whispers in the BBEG's ear, "Your mom," and the BBEG just dies.
Power word.
Vicious mockery.
Oh, vicious mockery. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, be right back.
Yeah, Rich, don't you like this? We're playing Minecraft.
Your mom.
Ah!
No.
Sorry, back. Replay your reactions.
Your mom.
Ah! Eh!
Okay, I gotta take my dog out, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh yeah, and then I gotta start the dishwasher, so I'll be back in another minute.
Zach is dead.
What happened? Zach?
I'm gonna go into his
I
room
died.
and like strangle him to make sure
Oh.
he's alive.
Why'd you die?
Oh, never mind, he's fine. Be right back.
Yes. I understand as much.
Well, you said your mom, and so I died. That's the whole thing.
Oh.
Tim said your mom. I died.
Oh. You're not
I'm still alive. I got an hour and a half.
When they clock you up?
No, I feel as awake as I normally do. Also, I mean, I've been sitting in a chair the whole day. I haven't done any physical activity. So, I've really conserved my energy.
It's your wish.
I tell you, it'd be a whole different story if I, like, went to work or went to an amusement park or something.
Zach, was that your dad?
Yes.
Why did he sound like an AI Biden?
I'll have to. I never thought of that, but I'll have to listen to that next time he speaks because that's.
I do not see that at all personally, but okay.
I think it was just over Discord. He sounded like AI Biden.
Probably, yeah. If you want a better appearance of him, there's a little film that we made in which he stars.
I've met his dad.
Yeah, her and Aaron came over to my house when we had our goodbye party for Mike.
Oh yeah, right. Yes.
It just over Discord he sounded like AI Biden.
Hello.
Hello.
Back in my day, people used to the little kids would rub it on my leg hair and what?
I spit on myself.
You spit out. Why did you do that?
I didn't mean to. I was drinking Gatorade and you made me giggle.
Did he awaken memories? Are you one of the children that played with Joe Biden's leg hairs?
Oh
no, it was just funny. No, it was just the what at the end.
I didn't even make anything up. I just kind of piecemeal some stuff together. He's a font of amusement.
Yeah.
Problem is I can't do a Kamala Harris impression.
We'll work on it.
What, do you think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
So what's going on? What did I miss?
we exist in the context of what was happened and what things will become.
Thank you.
Okay.
I tried to do the quote as best I could, but I couldn't remember the whole thing.
What was it like? What has been unburdened by? Wait, no. What will be unburdened by what has been?
Something like that.
I know unburdened was used.
Bathroom time. I didn't hear that for some reason.
You didn't hear bathroom time?
No, I heard it though the first time that you did it earlier today. I didn't hear it just now though.
Zach, are you gonna go mine diamonds? What are you waiting for?
Oh, you know what it is, Zach? It's because of the way that you're listening to things.
Oh yeah, right. Because I'm not connected to the computer. I'm connected to. Yeah. Never mind. It should be working.
Wait, what?
I had to switch off of my Bluetooth headphones because they ran out of battery. So I'm listening to the Discord call from my phone with wired headphones. So I can't hear. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything OBS related.
Ooh, yeah, Tim.
Uh-huh.
I want to see if you know anything about this. I have an audio problem where whenever listening to someone else's, like whenever listening to someone's what is it? Whenever listening to someone's screen share, the it cuts out music and stuff like that. But whenever someone speaks, it's clear usually.
It cuts out music? What do you mean?
Like music like gets really, really quiet. And then like sometimes it'll come back up again for like a minute and then go away again.
Like from the shared screen?
Yeah, I think sometimes it might happen also like on other things as well, but I haven't really tested that. As far as I know, it's at least just from the screen share.
Try turning down the resolution of you looking at the screen share.
Isn't it?
How do I do that?
Isn't it perfect? It could only be better. Wait,
there should be a way when you're watching somebody's screen
out of diamond.
You can like
diamond everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Oh, maybe
no.
Not. Hold on. Well, what's the stream volume? Do you know how to do that?
Sorry, what? Say that again?
Do you know how to adjust the stream volume?
Yeah.
Okay.
In that one screen, there is no way to adjust the resolution.
You can make it higher if you have nitro, but that's not what you need. I don't know. That's a weird problem to have.
Yeah, I really don't get it.
You're funky.
Yeah, yeah.
How'd you get up here, Zach?
What do you mean?
Because you can't jump.
I didn't go down.
Oh, you could just explore.
Well, he opened up. The narrator opened up a couple blocks, and I can walk out here, but there's no way to get out of here except for going down.
Wait, Zach, don't go down. Don't go down. Go inside and stay in the dirt house.
I don't think I can. I can't open the door.
You were able to do it once, or was that the narrator?
The narrator opened it for me, and then once I left, he closed it.
Ah.
Bum.
Like how you have someone join the stream, and they're just like, "Wait a minute, if you played Minecraft for it says Stanley Parable."
Oh yeah, Tim.
Yeah.
So you know the Arta server, the modded one that was up last?
Yes.
So I don't think many people played it, right?
No, it wasn't really ever official.
Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Well, that too.
It was
but
fan-made.
Right. Okay. But I think the reason not many people played it is because no one shared the ID for the actual server.
Yeah, that would probably help.
Yeah, like it was mentioned in the Arta chat with the mod pack name, but like no server ID.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
Yeah. Okie doke.
Huzzah.
Hazzah?
Ah.
So, what's the plan, Zach?
All right, Zach. I want to try something. Go down. Go down. I want to try something. When I like go. Go. All right, good. All right. So go down another. Wait, don't go down all the way though. Like go down one more. Zach. All right, good. Okay, go down one more. When you get to this first stone block, go all the way to the left. I want to see if there's a way where you can fall onto the area farthest over.
Standing on the yellow flower.
Yeah, you see that area straight ahead on the opposite side of the chasm?
Yeah, I tried.
All right, wait. Yeah, see, go on to the first in front of you. Yeah. Is there any way to really speed yourself over?
Nope. If I try to, I'm sure if I jump, it's just going to. Oh. Okay.
What?
Yeah. But that's it.
Oh.
I can't go up.
Just try harder.
I like the blue atmospheric lighting.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Imagine if villagers just had like a rare chance to start laughing like Squidward. Oh.
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 we are descending into chaos.
Oh no! Get that out of here, Joe.
Oh.
Oh.
Joe walking in with a pufferfish.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait,
What the fuck
Rich,
is
stop
going
telling me
on?
to suggest a poll. Jamie, what's going on is this stream's been going on for 22 hours, 44 minutes, and 53 seconds.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Actually, 22 hours, 45 minutes, and 6 seconds.
Oh.
So we got an hour and 20 left. What are we going to do?
That's what I'm asking Zach. We just keep standing around.
Well, Zach can
here's
get to a certain part of the map, and we can do I Spy. We do 20 questions.
What?
We can play rock, paper, scissors.
What?
All right, 20 questions.
Okay.
I don't know that many questions.
Just ask.
Is it a thing?
No. Well, what do you mean by thing?
An object.
No.
Is it a person?
Yes.
So it's
Jamie? Jamie, your turn.
Oh, what?
You guys can just do
20
willy-nilly.
questions!
You can just do it willy-nilly.
I don't like Willy.
You can just do it
So
nilly.
what did you say to the person one?
He was
What did you
such
say
a
to the
good
person?
dog.
What did you say
No,
to the
not that
person one?
Willy.
Yes.
What did you say? It was a person?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it Tim?
Do I...
Is that the next question?
Is it Tim?
No.
Is it?
Do I know this?
What? Wait, what did you guys say?
Is it Stanley?
No.
Is this person real?
Yes.
Do I know this person?
By know, do you mean know personally or just know of them?
Personally.
No.
Celebrity?
Yes.
Actor?
Yes.
Or actress? Okay.
Is it Mark Ruffalo?
Nope.
I mean, no offense with this one. Are they white?
Yes.
The Rock?
How dare you ask if somebody... The Rock is not white!
I like how that was your next question.
Sorry. I should have gone with Kevin Hart.
What?
He said yes.
We all
to
know
the
that
right.
little We all know that secret of Kevin Hart.
That he's small.
No, that he's white.
I don't think Kevin Hart is white.
Have you asked him?
No.
Not recently.
When have you asked him last?
At least once in the past, you asked Kevin Hart if he was white. Arya asks, is this person a potato? No.
Oh my god, these bots need to get away.
So it's a white... Is it a woman?
No.
It's a white man.
Is that a question or a statement?
It is a fact.
Joe asked, is it daddy? No.
So it's not Ryan Reynolds.
No, it's not Ryan Reynolds.
Is it Hugh Jackman?
No.
Is it Hugh
Are they...
Jacked Man?
No.
Okay.
Is it Jack Black?
Is it?
No.
Is it from a movie? Is it? Are they from a popular movie franchise?
Yes.
Marvel?
Yes.
Is this a movie you like? Or are they from a movie you like?
Yes.
Is it an Avengers movie?
Yes.
Oh.
You got one question left.
Is it Thanos? Wait, no, it's not Thanos because he's not real.
And he's not white.
More importantly, he's not white.
Is it Chris Evans?
No. Sorry, 20 questions. Do you want to keep going, or?
Chris Hemsworth.
No.
Who was it?
You want me to answer?
Yeah, Chris Pratt.
No, it's Robert Downey Jr.
God damn it.
Oh.
He's white?
Yes. Stop
I
thinking
thought
of
he was-
Tropic Thunder.
You know what? I forgot he did that. That's great.
Well,
Look,
Joe,
he was
you
the
guessed
only
Paul
black-
Rudd,
look,
so...
Look, I have
Sorry.
one thing against that. He was black once.
Well, no, except he wasn't even black in the movie. He was a white guy. He was a white guy acting as a black guy.
Hey Zach,
in the
how about you just shut up?
No, he's right though. Don't boo him. He's right.
I didn't boo.
It's just a quote.
Good job, Tim. Yeah, great. Yeah.
Guys, I'm really tired.
Mm-hmm.
Want to play 20 questions?
Womp womp.
I don't know 20 questions.
All right, guys, on Zach's screen right now, I Spy.
No, it's just stone.
Well, no, there's also no. There's also my room in the corner.
I'm looking at the screen share.
Oh.
I spy.
Yeah, I spy something
little,
gray.
One dark gray pixel out of the rest of them.
Which pixel is it?
You have to give me the coordinates.
I have a 20 questions subject if you guys want to ask me.
All right. Is it real?
Is it?
It can be.
Object.
Yes.
Okay, so an object that can be real.
Mhm.
Okay, I give up.
Is
There's
it?
2 questions.
Yeah. So it can be real, but it could
Arya
also
wants to
be.
know, is it a pigeon?
It's not a pigeon.
It's not. Arya, it's not an object. It's an object.
Is it
Pigeon's an
like?
object.
Is it like a replica of like a movie prop?
Is that a question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it had a
but
question
Jake-
mark at the end, didn't it?
But Jake,
It did, but that was a dumb question, so the answer's no.
Jake,
Yeah,
Jake,
probably.
Jake. He said it can be real. If it's a replica of a movie object, then it's definitely real.
Yeah.
You have to think of something where it could be real or it could be fake.
We got 4 questions down.
It was directed to Jamie. Oh. Yeah, it's a pigeon.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Wait,
should
what do you
should I
ask?
remove?
Yeah,
I'm
what do
gonna
you ask?
remove the pigeon. So
Yeah,
that's 3 questions.
Wait, what was she asking you about? What do you mean, is it a pigeon?
My slightly darker gray pixel.
Oh.
Oh.
That's good. Okay.
All right. Is it in a is it from a movie franchise that you really like?
Not in particular. Effectively, no. I'll say no. False.
Is it
I'll
from
go with false.
Is it from mythology?
No.
Is it yellow?
I don't think so.
Oh.
You don't think so?
Do you want me to look it up?
Is it something
I
you
don't
own?
know.
No.
Is it something I own?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Not to my knowledge. Again, I could look it up.
I don't know.
Is it a weapon?
No.
Is it used for something around the house?
No. That's 10 questions. 10 more.
Is it bigger than me?
Yes.
Is it? Is it?
Is it?
Is it? Is
Is
it
it?
found on? Is it found on Earth?
Allegedly?
What?
Probably.
Why are you coming up with concepts, homie?
I'm
Wait,
not.
he said it could be real or not real. So if it's not real, then
Is it? Is it
it's
a
alleged.
UFO?
This is
No.
Schrodinger's object.
Oh.
Are we taking Ari's question half wheels?
Yeah.
Is it Schrodinger's cat?
No and no. That's 15. You're down to 5 more.
Oh.
So it's not okay. It's not used around the house, and it's not a weapon. It's bigger than me.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably found on Earth.
Tim does
Probably.
not own it.
Nope.
Allegedly, it's on Earth. So
Is
it
it?
could.
Is it?
It could
should
be
we
elsewhere.
ask? Okay, yeah. So if it's elsewhere, it's bigger than you, right?
Yes.
Should we ask like if it's bigger than another thing that's really big?
What if it's not bigger? Then if that thing is really big, then you still got a big range of height.
Okay, so how about we ask if it's like bigger than a house?
Is that a final question?
Well, no, I'm talking with Zach. If we should
Yeah.
ask that,
If it's bigger than a house,
or would you like to do like if it's bigger than a car or a school bus? Is better.
hold. Can we ask first if it's man-made?
Okay.
Is it man-made?
Yes.
So it's not gonna be. I mean, I guess it could be bigger than a house. I don't know what he's talking about, but
It's a
like
man-made.
but it's not gonna be like an asteroid or Jupiter.
So
or something.
it's an object made by humans that is sometimes real and is probably on Earth.
Allegedly is on Earth. So.
Well, he changed it to probably.
Legs on the bus go. Step, step, step.
What? Just like a bus with like the legs. Human legs.
Legs on the bus go. Step, step, step.
And no,
It's
instead of
just a cat
walking, it's
bus.
like the bus is literally just dragging itself.
Oh,
your parents like, hey, it's first day of school. You excited? Like, yeah. And it's like, oh, the bus is crawling up. You look
Just hear,
outside,
like-
you see this bus with like muscular, hairy arms digging into the asphalt and pulling itself forward.
I'd
What,
rather
like,
just...
You just hear like tiny little like wet slapping noises as its hands like slap against the ground.
I'd rather ride my heck to work, honestly.
Yeah, it's very fair. I believe you have 4 more questions.
Yeah.
What was your epiphany, Zach?
Oh, no. This is far more
I wanted to
open-ended
ask
than
if it was a
I thought.
vehicle.
I'm looking for something more narrow and linear.
Ooh.
Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant.
Well,
this won't do at
should
all.
we
One out of
ask?
five. Even the
Yeah,
diamonds
I think
don't
I'd like to
say
ask
this
that one.
Okay.
All right. Well, is it?
Okay. I'm going to answer that question with a question. And just to make sure that I answer your question correctly.
I don't even know
Okay.
what this
Okay.
game is, but I
So this is like
love
okay,
it.
so yeah, okay.
You trapped in
Do
a
you
glass
have
box
to
with no
drive
way
it
out,
to be a
listening
vehicle?
to me talk. Oh, it's insane.
No, you just use it to get
No.
from one place to the other.
Then yes.
What is this game even supposed to be? I
Yeah,
can't
Is it-
look at the
figure it out.
game.
Is it the
So
Ark?
it's probably not.
Curious. Let's go.
Poor
What did you?
Bo.
So it's probably a non. By the way you answered that, I'm assuming it's a non-drivable vehicle.
Yes, I will give you that for free.
Well, Jake, what do you think
Because it does
about...
need it.
Jake, what do you think about it being the Ark?
Oh yeah, actually that.
Because you don't
seems
drive
pretty
it, and it's
reasonable.
bigger than you, and
Yeah, I was gonna start
it's
asking about like,
man-made.
monorails.
And I think, like, you know, like, well, the thing about the monorails, he said it could be real or could not be real.
Yeah,
so,
no,
like, he's kind of
for-
like if he's talking about it in terms of like religion.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that part. So I was like, oh, is it like a tram? Is it a monorail? Okay, yeah, let's ask about the Ark.
Is it the Ark?
No.
Two
Bruh.
Questions.
It's
Bruh.
it's not mythology though. Oh, what's another? It's man-made, so it's not going to be an alien thing. Allegedly on Earth. I thought like the Ark is allegedly stuck in the Himalayas or something.
It's used to transport people. It can be real. Well, actually, the thing we should be asking is it like it can be real, but is it currently real? Do you think that's a good question to ask? Like, is that actually currently existing? Is it something we probably can make in the future, but we haven't made yet?
I don't know.
Should we ask?
I don't know, because like him saying that it could be real is implying that like either he doesn't know or if for sure if it's real or not. But you know, it could be like one of those government conspiracy things. Or by saying that he's just saying that it both can be not real and real depending on like the context where
We're gonna slap ourselves afterwards,
You know
aren't
what?
we?
You know what? I'm going to, just for specificity's sake, I'm going to change my answer for one of the questions. It is not real. I will say
Okay.
this specific thing is not real.
Okay, so it's not real. It's a vehicle.
allegedly on Earth.
Did we say a
Oh.
color?
U.S. yellow,
Yeah, you
I
asked
think.
if it was
like,
yellow. And said, what did you say? Sometimes.
I said
Okay,
I don't
okay.
think so.
Okay.
Oh,
I think you still have 2 questions left.
yeah. Hold up. Let me look up something. So a vehicle is defined as a thing used for transporting people or goods. Does a vehicle necessarily have to be something that's like, I don't know, like could a portal be defined as a vehicle because it's used to transport?
No,
blah,
it's
blah,
not.
blah.
It's not man-made.
I mean, portals could be man-made.
No. A portal gun could be man-made, but the portals are just a natural phenomenon.
Okay. I guess it's like, yeah, humans didn't make fire, but they discovers it.
Wait, hold on. A simpler explanation. A portal is not an object.
Okay.
It's just space.
Yeah. Well, I need to mute for a second.
Unrelated, do we consider a horse a vehicle? It's a good question. I would assume no.
Well, let's look it up.
It's a mount that can pull a vehicle.
Yes.
Well, listen, look. A vehicle, looking up just on Google, a vehicle is a thing used for transporting people or goods, especially on land, such as a car, truck, or cart.
Yeah, cart. So, like, the horse is not the vehicle, it is the engine for the vehicle.
Wow, this is hard.
2 questions.
So it's not driven. Well, no, we don't know that. Well,
no, I'm pretty sure that was answered.
Oh.
Because I kind of gave that away to you. Do we consider dogs man-made? No. Man
influenced.
Yeah, influenced. But the species is not man-made.
Tricky.
And also, it's an object that's bigger than me, so it's not a dog. Anyways, and also dogs aren't objects.
So it's a vehicle bigger than Zach that is not real, made by humans, probably on Earth, and most likely not yellow.
Well, it could be some sort of spaceship. A spaceship. Well, it's not from a movie that Tim really likes.
Nope.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean maybe it is from a movie, but not a movie that Tim. Maybe it's a movie that Tim doesn't like.
Or it's not from a movie. It could be from a TV show.
Oh, should we ask him?
Well, no, but it has to be man-made though.
Well, yeah, like I mean, everything in a Star Destroyer is man-made, technically. But then it might.
But Tim doesn't like Empire Strikes Back at least.
True. Why don't we ask if it's from any sort of online media that covers TV shows, movies? YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't say that. No, I was making a point that like you said that it wasn't from a movie that you really like.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I like.
But also like Tim was originally saying that it could or could not be real, and then he changed his mind for clarity's sake to say that it is not real. So
well, maybe
I think
it's some sort.
I feel like Star Destroyer was like too outlandish.
Well, I was just giving an example. Sorry, be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, the implication being that it could be real, but the specific thing that I am referring to is not.
Yeah, because like if you were to be like, oh, Millennium Falcon has aspects to it that are not physically possible, like hyperdrive, so that could not be real.
Right.
So what's something that could be real but just isn't? It's man-made. Well, but you would still drive a space. Well, I guess unless it's on autopilot. But definitely can't be a boat because you have to pilot a boat. Well, do they have autopiloted boats?
I don't know.
I don't know anything.
You got an hour left. Can you make it?
No.
You don't have to make yourself do this. It's okay.
I'm doing it. I'm already here.
How's Aaron holding up?
He's asleep.
He knows his. He knows his.
Okay. Did you figure it out?
No.
Nah. This is a perplexing situation.
So it's got to be something that could be real, Jake. So like, the Millennium Falcon is out.
I don't know.
But yeah, UFOs. UFOs are vehicles, but they have to be steered, Arya, and they're also not man-made.
Should we ask for a hint?
Good morning, Richard.
You can't ask for. That's why you ask questions. You get 20 hints.
After we're done asking questions, he can give us a hint, and then we can ask more questions.
Yeah, we still have 2 questions.
Yeah, we still got 2.
One hour left.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Richard, I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Man, not real is really making it limiting, or makes it too broad. Oh yeah, we don't. Yeah, I guess
it's from some sort of online media.
Yeah, Arya, I guess we don't know if UFOs need steering, but if we don't know, then Tim wouldn't be able to say for sure whether or not they steer it.
Zach, should we just ask if it's from any sort of online media?
That's still really broad.
Should we ask if it's from any sort of popular online media? Like, is it a popular movie or what?
Well,
yeah. Should we ask? Should we ask if it's like from like a popular movie or show?
So this is the weird thing here, is that like it's not from a movie that Tim really likes. So I mean, he could have chosen something from a show that he doesn't like, but that would be a little weird. The first thing that comes to mind is for people is typically stuff that they already know a lot about because they like it to a degree, or at least are familiar with it. But like if you don't like a show, you're not going to be that familiar with it typically. That could be. We didn't ask about TV shows though, and books. We didn't ask about books. You know, but so it's like Jules Verne, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, the Nautilus could exist, but it doesn't. But you have to steer that though. It's a submarine.
We need to ask a question at some point. We can't just sit here and ponder our lives.
We have an hour. We can stretch this.
No! Oh.
Nautilus is real. Well, I mean, are you talking about the animal, or are you talking about the object? Alright, and are you talking about the movie object, or are you talking about, like, the actual story item? It's just a little guy. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a different Nautilus, but thank you. They are cute.
They are. They're funny little boys.
What are funny little boys?
Not a lie.
He is.
I saw a video of one eating something the other day, and after he ate, he did a happy little wiggle.
Yeah.
Made me happy.
Genius.
So they're literally like, are they?
You know what?
Like, so their shell is part of
I
them?
really don't care much to see you stumble through any
I
more of these games.
believe so.
So they're like the
No!
turtles of this. See.
You guys have 2 questions left.
Ah, yeah, these are tough 2 questions, Tim.
Yeah.
Most everything with shells are part of them. Interesting. Jake, we could ask what material it's made out of.
Well, it's a yes or no question.
Well, yeah. So, like, we can ask, is it made of metal? We can ask if it's made of wood. We can ask if it's made of rock.
You have 2 questions.
You want to ask if it's, well, I mean, a lot of stuff can be made of metal. If it's man-made, it's probably, we could be, well, yeah, it could be electronic, so a lot of stuff could be made of metal.
I don't know.
Like, an Iron Man suit is bigger than me because you have to fit in it. And it's not real, but I suppose it could be real. Depending on if, you know, if people are able to figure out the physics on that. What do you think?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I just don't know.
It's tough with only 2 questions.
You have 2 questions.
Yeah.
Well, no, it wouldn't be Iron Man because I'm fairly certain Tim at least likes one of the Iron Man movies. What, or even the Avengers movies, he's in that. So, like, if he likes those, then it couldn't be the Iron Man suit. You could ask if it's powered. Yeah, Jake. Yeah, you want to ask if it's if it's electronic, or I guess powered implies it could be other forms of powering.
Wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy.
What do you think, Jake?
And if he's learned the
Okay,
heavy cost
I guess
that
we can ask that.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
All right, great.
He needs me.
Go for it.
Someone who will wrap
Is
everything up
it?
at the end,
Wait. So
make
just
sense out
is
of
it?
the
Is it powered?
chaos and the
We're
fear
asking,
and the
right?
confusion.
Yeah.
That's who I am.
Okay. Is it powered?
That is what I mean
Yes.
to this world. Oh yes, yes, I'll be
1
back.
question.
There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Yeah, less than an hour.
Is it powered? Yeah. Is it powered? Yes. Bigger than me. Not real. Some sort of vehicle. Ah, what? Oh wait, hold on. So we only asked about movies. but we didn't talk about TV shows or video games. Could be power armor from Fallout, potentially. Could be real, feasibly.
I don't know.
Getting the feeling it may be a pigeon.
You did get that one back.
Yes. Thank you.
It's not a pigeon.
Government drone. Oh, wait, yeah, because you still need to steer the power armor. It doesn't fly on its own. So government drone. But drones exist. And, actually, a lot of drones that they use aren't bigger than me. And Tim wouldn't just make up a theoretical idea. Like, oh, yeah, you could have a drone that's bigger than a person. I think it'd have to be based somewhat in some sort of...
And if he just stays
some sort of
right where he
precedent.
is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
I don't know. I'm losing it.
You only
I
got...
think you've already lost it.
you
I
only got...
don't think it is with you anymore.
It is long gone.
You got 45 minutes. Can you dig it?
No, I don't have nails.
Nah.
I have to pee. I'll be back.
Have fun. Jake, you got anything?
Nope.
Don't have to steer it. I was like, oh, the ISS. No, it's actually real. It's allegedly on Earth. Actually, yes, it wouldn't be in space. It's allegedly on Earth. See, that's the thing. Allegedly makes me think it's some sort of... But that's why I originally asked if it was from mythology, and then I kind of went down the religion route with Ark.
What is it?
Oh, that's a great question.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell on...
I just interrupted an ending with another ending.
Jake is away right now, right?
Kind of.
Oh,
Yeah, Dom, welcome to heaven. This is Stanley's dream.
Dom, they're playing 20 questions. I gave them a thing. And they have to figure out what it is. They have one question left. They don't know what it is. And they're refusing to just guess.
Well, I would gladly guess in something if I could think of something that matches all the criteria. Because I'm not going to guess something that doesn't, like the power armor, for example, doesn't work. Powered. Bigger than...
We asked if he was white, and then the next question was Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. So. I'm sorry. I don't know about the pigeon. Dom, thank you for being here for all that time.
Ah, yeah.
That's dedication, man. Thank you.
Yeah, and Clesius was here earlier for a while. And Arya was here at the beginning and the end. She's Alpha and Omega.
As always. Alpha and Omega.
Buttons.
Oh, that's what it's saying.
Yeah, buttons.
I thought it was just some ambiguous chant.
Yeah, it's not for mythology, so.
Oh, we're in heaven now.
What?
Yeah.
They're saying button.
Oh.
They're saying buttons, but the S is very silent and like delayed after they say the rest of the word.
Oh.
Something that's powered, not real, bigger than me.
Could be real, but isn't.
Right. Metal Gear. I don't even. What is Metal Gear?
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
It's not a. Oh, it's not a weapon, Arya. It's a vehicle. And it also has to be allegedly on Earth. This is gonna suck.
You're really like you're making this a lot more painful than it has to be.
Well, yeah, I could just give up. Yeah.
Yeah, you're ripping off the Band-Aid like as slowly as possible.
Yeah.
Well, how about you give us a hint?
No, the whole point is 20 questions. You're making the hints.
Why can't I hear you? Oh, the stream was unmuted. Huzzah.
You ended your stream?
No, I'm guiding your raid.
Oh, okay. I never heard of guiding.
I had 3,000 good boy points.
Oh, good boy.
Thank you.
Um.
Richard's here till the end, baby.
Thank you, Richard.
Thank you, Richard.
Thank you, Richard.
Thanks for the bit. Oh, what are you doing? Yep. Oh.
Sorry, I'm locked in right now.
You're okay. You're feeding right now.
Yeah.
Thank you for the chat feed.
You're welcome.
Jake, any final ideas?
Nope.
All right, there you go.
Tim, is it gray?
Yes.
At least it was a yes. All right, that's 20 questions.
It is the escape pod in Stanley Parable.
Oh.
Because I
Yeah.
want you to do that ending.
Nice. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
it could be real.
Could be
Yeah.
real, allegedly on Earth. Like, is Stanley Parable set on Earth? In a way?
Yeah, maybe. Probably. Or half on Earth, half phased into another dimension or something.
And escape pods, like, are a thing, but...
Well, I looked through the office and I did not find anything.
Yeah, I know. Because that's not how you get to it.
You said go to the office.
I know, but then you didn't let me help you further than that. That's step one.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Spaghetti.
Thank you.
Interesting. I've never heard that call before. And two, that implies that the ending that implies that he does have a wife. And three, why is the call going to the phone at not his desk?
Well, maybe it isn't your wife. Maybe that's just like some. No, maybe that's another employee's desk, and that wife is calling their employee, and you're just assuming that's your wife now.
And they both happen to be named Stanley?
Yeah.
Oh, she said Stanley?
Yes.
Well, maybe it's like
Stanley came to a set of two open doors.
another
He entered
Stanley.
the door on his left.
I feel like our Stanley is too important to have an imposter running amok in the same building.
Yet there was not a single
Jake, when
person
you
here
said
either.
maybe it's your wife,
Feeling
I
a
thought
wave of
you were saying that
Stanley decided to go
as
up
if
to his
like
boss's office.
that
Coming to
was
a
like your
staircase,
next guest in my
Stanley
20
walked
questions.
upstairs to his
I
boss's
was really confused.
Here's the door. Just go.
All right. Do you want some help?
On.
Arya still thinks pigeon. You know what? I'm on Arya's side.
It was gray.
It's a pigeon.
I think it's gray. I haven't seen it in the game yet.
Pigeon.
I do like pigeons. I was playing TF2 with Aaron last night, and he caught me off guard by saying that pigeons are the bowling pins of the bird world. And he's really right.
I'd more so say rats.
Yes, but like think about it, right? Like they're kind of bowling pin shaped, right? They're like pear shaped on the bottom with necks and then tiny little doofus heads, and then they have they're like black and gray, which bowling pins usually aren't, but they have like the stripe around the neck.
Yeah, I guess so.
And if you hit them with the bowling ball, they'll knock over.
I guess so. If you look at them the wrong way, they'll fall over.
I love birds. You're so dumb.
Is this it?
I was trying to see if I could get the lift to go down without me being on it, but it trapped me inside when I pressed the button.
Oh.
Stanley walks
See, here's the thing. If light is on, call 914 immediately, so that's why I was trying to type 914 into the thing earlier.
Yeah. That's a 4-digit thing, though.
I was hoping... Well, I think people might not think to enter that because it's only 3 digits, but if you do that specifically, it works still. That's what I was hoping.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, this says escape.
Escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Finally, that guy's had it too good for too long.
Had it too good for 24 hours.
He's had
The door behind him was not shut.
too many
Stanley
buttons.
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Let's think. What would be the stupidest explanation for all this happening to
At this
Stanley?
point, Stanley was making a conscious,
Drugs.
concerted effort to walk forward and willingly
Yeah,
confront his
Stanley just took some drugs during work.
Too much Benadryl. And he fell asleep at his desk.
That person we saw walking through, like, the thing earlier is the Hat Man.
Yeah.
Would you like some help?
Maybe I want to get crushed.
As the machine whirred
Maybe.
into motion and Stanley was inched
Kiwis!
closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had
Yes.
been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned.
Huh.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm just waiting to see what Zach wants to do.
Oh.
You just load a save in heaven?
No.
Are you trying to communicate to me that you want to die?
Tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll
Maybe.
find it. Oh,
I'm
won't
nearing
they
the
just
end of...
laugh and laugh
Oh, wait,
and
look right,
laugh
look right,
before
look right.
everyone
Maybe
gone
they'll
missing?
happen again.
Yeah, this is where we saw... This is where we saw the guy.
Hat Man.
That was weird.
Man.
Hat Man. Hat Man. Hat Man. Hat Man. Hat Man.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left.
Yet there
He
was not
entered
a
the door
single
on his
person here
left.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, what should I do,
Business
Tim?
Oh.
Tips. Go in the office. And then
Here's the door, just go.
you should be able to backtrack back to your own office.
Door is locked.
You may have to do it in such a way that like you wait, hold on. Escape pod, escape pod, escape pod. Okay. Unable to progress, Stanley must backtrack through the re-accessible office until he reaches his own.
What?
Sorry, can you start over? I lost, hold on, I lost audio. Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
Or nar.
Oh no.
Or nar.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I'm ready.
When the doors to the boss's office close, the narrator goes completely silent, indicating that he may or may not be trapped inside the room. Unable to progress, Stanley must backtrack through the re-accessible office until he reaches his own.
Is this for the Ultra Deluxe?
No. That's okay. I got it. I'm sorry. You have to do it again. You have to go when you get to the office. You have to get the doors to close, but don't be on the wrong side.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. This is the HD remake, right?
Stanley came to a set of two open
I
doors.
assume
He
so.
entered the door on his left.
It looks pretty good to me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Huzzah.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You gotta trigger the doors to close without going in.
Here's the door.
Here's the
Cool.
door.
Cool. Okay. Now you gotta backtrack.
Also, I'm
So
gonna-
what? You just so basically you trap the narrator inside of.
Yeah. I like this this thing here, because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose.
Milk by the toilet.
Where do you
I
keep
think
your
it's just a frosted glass. What happens if I go down here?
We go down, down, down by the river.
Oh, it's closed. Down, down, down by the furnace.
Sorry, if the narrator was trapped in the office, then I just mentioned the narrator like pounding on the door like, Stanley, don't leave me here.
If the narrator was trapped in the office, she would go, authority.
I like how there are just like windows that go into other rooms.
Yeah.
No, I mean like the glowing windows.
Yeah.
Like on the other side is just another room. Like this is nowhere.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Bird.
Yeah.
Bird.
Yeah.
You are my fire, the one desire. Believe what I say. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Tell me what.
Stanley, why are you singing? You're stuck in your mind.
No, I'm actually leaving.
Yeah, no, just I presented horribly.
Escape pod bay, floor 760.
Imagine the office just having a skate pod. Just why not?
Yeah. Oh, this is looking in on the room right where I just came from. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I always thought it was leading outside, but it's fake windows. I gotta go all the way up to 760, just doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
757. This is like Big Bang Theory.
Try
Where, like,
the
they have
door-
an elevator, and they can't use it, so they just keep walking up the stairs.
Oh god.
That's what I was looking
Yeah,
at. Like, making me
Richard.
walk all the way up to 760.
Yeah, Richard, you're right.
What? What
One
Richard?
of Richard said this is such chaos.
What? The whole stream or what?
You guys singing?
Oh. It's really tough when we're all, listening on Discord at different time, receiving the audio at different times.
We need to look back in the stream.
I already
Later.
clicked it. It's in the chat.
Oh, wait, which chat?
The Twitch chat.
Oh,
Huzzah!
alright. Can you put the clip in like somewhere in the? Actually, I can get to the.
Just go on Twitch.
Go on Twitch and
What
follow
the-
Jam Winnie.
What is? I don't know what just happened.
Oh yeah.
Eager correct ant. Oh my god, you're right, Arya.
Okay, I guess I escaped, but I don't know what was happening at the very end there.
That was it.
Cool.
That was the escape pod. Did you see the escape pod?
No, it like glitched and it only showed like a little bar of light at the bottom of the screen. That was it. But guys, I got it.
You did it. You did
Oh, I
it.
didn't mean to. No, I don't want to go have.
I don't see anything in the Twitch chat.
I'll pin it.
Alright.
There you go. It's pinned.
All of his
Thank you.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I
room.
like how
Perhaps he had simply
in the
missed a
pin it
memo.
just says clip by Tim Primet.
That's my name, Tim Primet.
Yes.
Okay, so that was the escape pod. Escape pod.
What isn't there? There's like one. There's one more ending.
When Stanley
Okay,
came
look,
to
escape.
the two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
15 more minutes. Actually,
You did
Oh,
cold
yeah.
feet, right?
20 more minutes. I lied.
Can you repeat what cold feet was?
Yes. In the warehouse, you get on the cargo lift, but then back off before you move
Yeah,
with it.
I did that. Yep.
Okay. And then he's like, "You get cold feet or something." Okay. Got that. Not the vent ending. Got the apartment ending. What's this? Not Stanley ending. Real person ending or incorrect ending.
I didn't get Zending.
You unplug the phone and somehow make the incorrect choice. You unplug the phone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I did Zending.
Yeah, let me... Hold on. Not Stanley's ending. Let's see. Is it... Ooh. Yep, you can do it. Okay. For this one, go into the warehouse, jump
This
off
was not the
the
correct way
cargo
to the
lift,
meeting room,
and
Stanley
onto
knew
the
it
raised
perfectly well.
platform below.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
At the
lounge
two
first,
colored
just
doors,
to
walk
admire
through the
it.
red door.
It was okay.
Oh wait, so the Zending is where you have to jump off the ledge and kill yourself?
Open door on his
No.
left.
There's a raised platform below.
No, Zach, you've gotten to the colored doors before. I just think you've always wanted to go against the narrator, so you've never gone in red.
No, I have gone in red before,
That
but
platform over there.
think perhaps
Oh wait,
we've gotten off on the wrong
there should be a
foot
raised
here.
platform below.
I'm not sure.
yeah, this.
I think.
I realize that investing
Oh,
your
okay.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been. Really?
Okay.
Really?
Something. Do you have zero
Really?
consideration
Go through
for
the red.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
And then after this,
Now
when the
listen
narrator opens
carefully,
the door,
this is
walk through it.
important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Whoa.
I wanted to stop.
Oh.
I would.
Hi, Tall John.
Both be so
I'm
much
still
happier
alive, yeah.
if we
Hi,
just
Tall John.
stopped.
I'm still alive
And
for
I
the
think-
next
Well, I think I have a solution.
17
Here,
minutes.
Let me show you.
24-hour CFE stream.
We did it. Oh, Voicimos. We did it.
What are we looking for?
Imagine for
Yeah,
some
Richard.
reason it just doesn't give you the achievement.
We'll see.
Richard, did Godzilla wake you up? Should raid Luna. We already have a raid in mind. Sorry.
Here.
Sorry.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so with this ending, though, don't you have to jump
Right
off
in
the
this
ledge and kill
moment,
yourself in
this
order to finish it?
Stanley, I
Sorry,
think
Richard.
I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Let's see.
You guys, I'm really tired.
I know.
This is worse than Hershey.
How much sleep did you get last night?
Like 3-4 hours, maybe?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not that good. And also, sometimes getting some sleep but not getting enough feels worse than just not getting any sleep.
Yeah. And then, like, today at work felt like it lasted forever, too.
It sucks.
Okay, Zach.
Hmm?
At any point, Stanley can walk down a set of stairs behind him, entering a series of unpainted hallways. This leads to a towering flight of stairs that lack a protective railing at the top, providing a great fall. If you start climbing the stairs, the narrator will warn you that if you die, the game will reset and he'll have to go back to who he was before seeing the room. If he
Okay.
jumps, he'll survive.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. If he jumps, he'll survive.
Yeah. The narrator is relieved and then invites him to go back to the room, but if he ignores him and climbs up the stairs again, he'll become depressed. And then when he eventually dies, he acknowledges that the game is going to restart.
Okay, I did do this one then.
You did do it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Because
just
but the way that it was called Zending, I was thinking like there was like a way of ending without killing yourself.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's that
Wait,
one.
is there any more endings you need to complete, Zach?
I'm looking. Okay. Did you ever get stuck in the portal area?
Did I ever get stuck in the portal area?
Yeah, did you break one of the puzzles by putting a cube through a door? And then the narrator gets surprised?
No.
That's a thing you can do.
Huh.
What about this one? Oh, here's another one.
Well, John, how was your day?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
A memo.
Did you see,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Did you, find the clever Easter egg that's part of the game's design?
I don't think so.
If you go to the chair at employee 434,
John, what does that mean?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would
A
surely catch
wonderful
them. It was
person
only a
is
matter
in
of
an
time.
interest.
you can use this to get out the window.
pardon?
Oop. Yeah, there you go.
Crouch?
Yeah, you have to crouch and then...
I think you're too tall.
Oh.
What?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all
wonderful
along.
person as a
He then
friend, or
praised the game for
wonderful
its
person that
insightful and
you're
witty
interested
commentary into
in?
the nature of video game structure and its examination
That's
of
what I mean.
structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, okay.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop
Goodbye,
talking
John.
and leave you to your decision
Bye.
whether to come back here, continue
Bye.
with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
I
Cheers.
also have to work early tomorrow.
You have to force restart, by the way,
Oh, okay.
to get out of this. Yeah.
This place hurts. It just hurts.
This is a good game.
Ugh.
You do
You
this.
guys, 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Almost free.
Zach, how
All
you
his
feeling?
co-workers were gone. What could it
Fine.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Yo,
room.
you don't
Yeah.
want
Perhaps
you don't
he
want to
had
hit
simply
yes
missed
and
the
see
memo.
what yes gives you.
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Zach, you've been going for almost 24 hours, and
No matter how hard Stanley
most people
looked,
just
he couldn't find a
don't
trace of his co-workers.
have the game completely open, but you played the entire time.
Yeah. I
How do you
did.
feel?
I mean, I don't definitely don't want to do the baby game ever again, and it's definitely very hard to entertain yourself playing the same game over and over again because the game is so small that I did it several times throughout the day. You know, maybe in the future I'll pick it up and it'll just be fun to go through the options like once each and then just
At first, Stanley assumed
you know, but not
he'd
do
broken
it.
the map until he heard this
It was a
narration
lot.
and realized it was part
Well,
of
I'm
the
glad I
game's
did it
design
though.
all along.
I say that
He then
I
praised
did
the
it
game for
the
its
long way
insightful
around.
and witty commentary
Yeah.
into the nature of video game
I
structure
still think the
and
creator
its
should like
examination of
give
structural
you a
narrative
reward.
tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun
Deserve
and
it.
unique place to be?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm
Drink
over
it
it
all
now.
in.
What do you think? Are you sick of
Wonder
this
what
gag
light
yet?
tastes like.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then.
As I hope you know,
Now would
Richard
also
is
be an
your most
appropriate time to
dedicated
quit.
fan.
Any of these points
Yeah,
are
Richard,
so
I am so
more.
impressed
All
that
of them
you
are
had the
appropriate.
thing open the whole
I'm
time.
enjoying what seems to be an
Like,
internal conflict going on.
ah,
You made
man.
him
I'm
dream of
literally
Twix
unable to
bars.
act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just
I
to
can't
push the
believe that
envelope,
actually
I'm
happened.
going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
No, you should be proud of it. What you shouldn't be proud of is being the one who actually streamed the whole 24 hours. But it's a lot less of a crime to just be one that had the stream open for 24 hours.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Yeah, the only time we really dipped with viewers was from like 3:40 to 6:40.
People are finishing up with work, getting home, and having dinner.
No, like in the morning.
Oh. Yeah, like everyone's asleep.
Our average viewer never dipped below 1.
Nice.
It was crazy.
Huzzah.
The top clip of the evening day has been my psychopath clip, which got 25 views so far.
Wait, hold on. Pause.
Pause what?
24 hours.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah!
You
Now,
did it.
it's 24 hours since we started
What?
before
Wait,
we
you haven't-
started before midnight.
Yeah, you haven't done the entirety of the Tuesday yet. You got 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you just hit 24 hours stream time.
Do we get a prize
Ooh.
from Twitch?
Holy crap.
John Twitch himself is gonna give you a high five.
John Twitch.
Congratulations, Zach. Also,
Thank you.
successful ending.
Yeah, hot damn.
Hot dog. Do. Well, we got
Oh,
4
you can-
minutes.
You can close
All
the
of his
prediction
co-workers
now.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
I don't know.
Let's see. I think the only other ending is the getting stuck in the portal thing.
Stanley came to a set of
I'm
two
trying to think of
conditions
how you would
not
do
to
that
avoid
because I don't
meeting,
recall there
and
being.
Stanley knew it perfectly
Well,
well.
Tim just said like you
Perhaps
put like
he
a
needed to stop
cube
by
in a
the
door.
employee lounge
Yeah, and
first,
then he gets
just to
confused.
admire it.
There's also the
It was
serious
okay.
ending, which you can do, but you
eager
have
to get
to
back to
close
business,
out of the game
Stanley
first.
took the first open
So
door
that's
on his
you
left.
don't have to do that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
You can
Is
do
that
that for
the
the
one-
achievement, but
Yeah, yeah.
no,
Hey,
it's
Zach.
not the achievement. But
Let's just say you have bragging. You're about to have bragging rights. You can say that you actually played the entirety of Stanley Parable for a Tuesday and didn't just cheat your way to do it.
I realize
Yeah.
investing your trust in
just
someone
said
else can be
that.
difficult, but the
Oh.
fact is that the
It
story
bears
is
repeating
about
because
nothing
you
but-
made it such a good point.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
I like that the sign says
consideration for
warning
others?
danger
Are you that
everywhere.
convinced that I want
Yeah.
something bad to happen to you? Why,
I
know
don't
how to
see. I
convince
mean,
you
I,
of this, but
I don't see
really
everywhere,
do
let
want to
alone
help you,
danger.
To show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
All right.
Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door. Got it.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this
Through the bread door.
because you were never supposed to be here in the
Thanks,
first
Dom.
place.
Bread.
Rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
I
Was it worth
teleported bread.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out.
Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Got it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
finally.
Oh,
Woo!
you are insane.
Again, honest answers, please.
You did it.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't believe it. What do I win?
Hey, I nearly forgot.
Another
I've got a prototype
ending.
Of a new game I've been working on.
Woo!
Now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Zach,
You wouldn't
Yeah.
mind taking a look at it, would you?
do you
Perfect. Let me boot
want
it up.
to 100% complete this game tonight?
In this
Yeah, I might as well.
left
You know,
towards the
I don't,
Okay.
not,
You
don't plan on
click the
touching it
button
for a
to
while.
roll back to the right.
I'm
And
going
if
to
it
need
reaches
you
the
to
fire,
quit the game.
you fail.
Victory!
Wait, is this the last
All about
thing, or
the
is
This is
there...
the last
continuum
achievement.
of endless
I'm gonna
I thought you said there was a portal one.
demands of
That, yeah,
family
but you don't
life.
need that for the
I
100%
think the
achievements.
art world
Well, I'm already here. I'm just gonna do that real quick.
But of course,
Okay.
the message of the game only becomes
Just take a minute.
once you've been playing it for
Let the
about
baby
4
die,
hours.
go through
So why don't
Minecraft,
you
go
give
to
it 4
Portal.
hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Yeah, thanks, Tom, for being here, and thank you, Richard, for being here
If
for
you
so
do it
long.
because you hate babies or purely to
Is anybody
spite
able to
me?
clip the moment
Because
that he
if it's
got
the
it?
latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
somebody do
I
that?
can't think
sure it's
of a
entirely
single
possible.
thing that might improve the experience for
Could-
me.
You can also
somebody-
get it from
I'm
the
not even
VOD.
going to try.
Could somebody
I'm out.
please
I'm out.
be
I'm done.
a doll?
It's over.
Hey, Ari's here
Thank
too.
you for playing.
Yay!
Your input was extremely
Yay.
valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease
Cool.
the pain.
Huzzah!
Let's see. What do we have?
What?
Huzzah!
Oh, I thought you said stop.
This
It was like I'm
one.
trying. Just hold on. I'm almost done.
Aw.
Well,
Hey, no longer
is
Stanley
any better?
Parable.
At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever
Just
be
build your
enough?
house, quick.
Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This will go
Threatening.
here, no, here, and then. Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, It's complete. I made
Lovely.
it, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. Ah, but you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
Please, step inside.
Isn't it grand?
Walk this way.
Isn't it perfect?
Look at me, babe.
It could only be better.
Hey,
if- Wait, that's it. Everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Yeah.
Oh my! It looks like it's going to.
Tom,
get a bit
you're right.
dark. Have you brought a light?
Let's be honest, we all have made houses like this. Oh, yeah. I mean, especially if, like, you know, like on the first night and you don't have enough time to gather all the stuff you
I'm
need
looking for
before,
something more
you know,
narrow
enough
and
nightfall.
linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the
Hey,
diamonds
Misha.
First
don't
thing you
say
should
this
do
way.
is after you get
Okay,
tools is
you
to
get it.
find sheep to kill them for their wool. And then
Thank
you
you,
can
Jake.
sleep, and then you don't need to.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening.
So
to
Zach,
the
you can can you throw items?
inspired.
Well, I
couldn't
can
find
pick-
any better myself.
I broke that.
What is this game even supposed
Can you
to
throw
be?
them, though?
I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm
Is it? I think is it possible that you have to
Why not?
stand on the button and then throw the cube out the door?
That probably.
Yeah, let me,
But-
let me
but-
look it up real quick.
It is heavy.
Let's see. How long does the button? Okay, it closes immediately.
Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
Okay. You could put the cube through the door, surprising the narrator.
Oh, you were close.
Yeah.
It's more of like you have to
Oh.
run and jump,
You can't jump.
or run and
You can't do
lump.
it.
It'd be easier if you had a portal gun.
Yeah.
Genius.
Genius.
Right. Oh, maybe if I just push it up against the door.
Ooh, maybe get it to lean.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe get to lean so it falls.
Can you? They're
Oh, you can
weighted.
definitely.
Is there any other object you can put on the...
No.
The radio.
Ooh,
No, it's not heavy
yeah.
enough.
Well, how do you know?
No. Put the radio down and then tilt the cube on it.
Oh.
It's an idea.
Oh,
Yeah, but
it-
then you need to.
I don't think the door opens again.
Dang it.
No. Well, just keep trying to get the cube to.
Well, that might be leaning. Oh, no.
I don't know how people do it. Apparently
should I-
they do it.
Do you want me to look up a video?
Oh.
Oh wait, Zach.
Ah.
Use the button to tilt it and then move it.
Use the button to
over-
tilt it?
Use the button area to tilt it.
I think when you pick it up, it automatically writes itself. Yeah.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, because in the video I'm watching, the person picks it up, and it doesn't write itself. Oh, wait, no, don't drop it, though. Or wait. Oh, I think if you get it completely diagonal, there's a chance it won't write itself. So just keep trying.
Ah.
Whoa. It's gonna roll the other way. Oh.
Yeah, so you need to get it perfectly.
Oh my god. Alright, it's gonna roll to the right. I think. So if it rolls...
Ah!
No.
Sorry. Sorry. Ha ha ha.
Ah!
No!
Do you want the answer? Asks Dom. Yeah, what do you got?
And then once it's stuck in the door, you just push it through. It's gonna take a few tries, probably, it looks. No.
I'm watching this with bated
Wait, Zach,
breath.
it's gonna turn right. It's gonna fall right.
Ah.
The way you're doing it, yeah, it's always gonna fall. Oh wait, nope, it's gonna fall left this time. So get it right up to the door.
Ah.
No!
I think you were too far.
Video I watched, the person just threw it like you were trying before. Yeah, that takes a lot of... That's difficult, though. Oh, god.
Make sure you get it completely straight. You keep getting it at, like, angles.
Aha. Okay.
Stand on the button for a second. Wait, no! You have to wait for it to fall. Wait for it to fall, get itself settled, and then step off the door button.
Right, that's gonna rotate to the right, yeah.
Awkward. You can't do it.
You can't? Oh!
Or stay on the button for a second. Now try. Nope, okay, yeah, you need to get in the middle. How many people found out about this? Or unless it's just the achievement. Or, well, no, yeah, but...
People... No, this isn't an achievement.
Oh, it's just like an Easter egg?
Yeah.
Bah!
This
Yeah,
is
you gotta make
rough.
sure you're...
Okay.
Alright, stand
Okay.
on the button, do not get off for a second. Stay on. Now get off.
Hey!
Push it
Alright,
through,
now
push it
just
through,
go
push it through.
push it through.
Oh.
Pick it up. Like, push it through, I guess.
God. Oh, God. Oh, my sphincter is clenched.
Maybe you can open the door again? And it'll close back on it and push it along, maybe? Oh.
Ah!
No!
Wow.
That was awesome. No. We'll get it. You'll get it eventually.
I wish you did this before the 24 hours were up.
Yeah, I had no idea
Uh,
that was possible.
that's not gonna be enough. Yeah, Dom, exactly.
Could have done this instead of 20 questions. It's gonna fall to the right.
Oh. Oh.
Right. And fall to the right again. It's gonna fall to the right. Oh, make sure you get it right in the middle too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Remember to stay on the button. Yes!
Okay.
Alright, now we do not open the door again. Just like push with all your
Ah.
So how did the person throw it?
Just...
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know how they throw it that far.
Maybe run towards the button and like flick it up as you're doing that.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe the opposite way. Hold it above your head and then throw it when you're, Oh.
I'm getting closer, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know.
Just try leaning again. You're able to actually get it into the door, at least from leaning. Does it will it take long trying to lean it against the door, or will it take long trying to throw it into the door?
Ugh. I don't know how people discovered this.
Someone's like, yo, well, let's put a Cuban in the door.
Yeah, Dom. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around for the full 24 hours.
You're really cool, man. Thank you.
How do you stick around for the entire 24 hours?
No, he was here for the 24-hour turnover.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no. Only Richard was here for like actually in the stream for the full 24 hours.
And you. Don't discount you.
I gave myself a lot of good company.
Zach, what do you want to do?
I'm almost ready to just say oh well, but I just want to give it a scout's try.
I think he's gonna lean the other way.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. We've gotten it in the door before. It's just the problem of getting it through. I think we were too impatient. Like, so it's gonna lean. It's gonna fall.
It's at an angle. Oh. Okay. Good.
Please. Yes. All right.
Good. Okay. Oh, it is just barely.
Is it like slowly making its way through, or is?
Maybe. Oh.
Wow.
All
okay,
right.
you can do it. Try it again.
Oh god.
500 first, 532nd times the charm.
Oh god, Zach.
Okay, that's gonna. Nope. Other way. No, other way. You were right.
You're right. Nope.
It wasn't close enough to the door. It's gonna fall the other way.
Other way.
I ended my stream.
Thank you for
I rated you.
the party too.
Thank you.
Yeah. I had 77 live views.
I think it's gonna fall the other way.
Yeah.
We had 226.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Other way. It's gonna fall the other way.
24 hours will do that too. Cool, man.
Alright, catch my 24-hour stream tomorrow.
Okay. We got this.
I'm not actually doing that.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's possible, like, pick it up and push? Ow.
Just call it. Just call it.
Yeah, yeah.
One
all
more
right.
throw for good luck.
All right. Let's.
All right.
Okay. Do you want to do this thing really quick?
Sure.
Okay. This is the final achievement.
All right.
Okay. So quit the game. You're going to need to open up your Steam library.
My nose
Um,
is itchy.
I don't know if you're comfortable streaming this or not, because it is kind of interesting.
So open up my...
But,
okay, Steam library. All right.
Yep. And then you have to right-click on the Stanley Parable. And then select the option that says Properties.
All right.
And then go to Local Files, and then Browse Local Files. It'll take you to the game's files.
There isn't local files. There's installed files.
In Properties, select the menu at the top of the menu that says Local Files.
There isn't one.
It should be there. You should be able to... Hold on. So, Properties... Yes, I'm sorry. Installed files. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
And then Browse.
Mm-hmm.
This is a slightly older guide. And that'll take you to the game's files.
All right.
So now, there should be a folder called The Stanley Parable.
Mm-hmm.
Go inside that, and then go to CFG.
Mm-hmm.
Inside the CFG folder, right-click on the config.cfg file, and select Open with Notepad or any other text editor you have, like TextEdit.
Okay.
Once that's open and in your text editor, add a new line at the end.
All right.
In this line, I'm going to send you a string, a specific command. I need you to paste this as its own line.
Okay.
I will DM it to you on Discord. You have to paste this exactly into the text edit file. Where are you? There you are. You have to put exactly that.
All right.
Now you should be able to save the file and set the file as read-only to prevent it from getting reset.
Set the file as... What do you set it as? Oh, there it is. Okay.
All right, you got it?
Let me just double check, make sure it's still there. All right.
Okay. So now, you should be able to just open the game and hit begin the game.
All right.
And go ahead and stream it again.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked
And now
for a
all you have
company
to
in a
do
big building
is
where
go
he
up
was
to, you start a new
employee
game,
number
go up to
47.
something interactable,
Employee number
and
4.
press X, and then wait 10 seconds.
Something's interactable. All right.
Yeah, like something you would hit E to open or E to interact with.
Like a computer screen.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I just did it to the
simply
door. Let's see if
misremembered.
anything happens.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Interesting. Okay. Maybe try, yeah, this computer, or something, some other.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you, Tim.
Unachievable.
So you got every single achievement in the game.
He 100%ed the game.
Yippee!
10 out of 10.
Oh my god.
10 out of 10 wouldn't do it again.
Yeah. Only 5.8% of players have the unachievable achievement. Only 2.6 have doing the Tuesday.
You got 10 out of 10. You have played 28 hours of Stanley Parable.
Yeah! I'm ready to go to bed.
Oh my god, yes. Thank you so much, Zach, for doing this. This is insane. And thank you to everybody, either current viewers or past viewers of this past 24 hours who have stayed with us or just tuned in. All the new likes, all the new follows, all the new subscribes. Thanks to Jamie's community, thanks to everybody for being a part of this. This was historic for us.
Thanks Mike for the chanting. You did it just now, and you did it like halfway through today. Appreciate the support.
Massive props to everybody who helped make this happen. We will yeah. I don't know what you and Tom are gonna do tomorrow, if anything.
Yeah,
if you want to take the day off, that is entirely up to you. You've earned it.
And we'll see how I feel after I wake up. So
yeah. Yeah, you won't dream about Twix unless you make yourself dream about Twix.
Well, okay, well, listen. Only dream about left Twix, all right? Try to block right Twix out from your head, because right Twix sucks.
And now you get to raid Tomato.
Yeah, raid Tomato.
If
Tomato is
you
still running.
want to raid a tomato.
Let's see. Tomato. Yep.
Tomato is ripe.
I will start the raid.
Huzzah!
Thank you everybody for watching. You're awesome. Hope you all have a wonderful evening.
Good night.
Huzzah!
I love you.
Huzzah!
Alright, we raided.